1 minute to finish breakfast. Can I do it? We'll find out. Where'd it go? What the heck? I didn't break anything, did I? No. Where am I? Oh, well that's awkward. Everything's breaking lately. I don't know what's going on. Well, either way, while I try and fix that, hi, we have a game to try out. It's the one that's been on the list, you know, for the Henchie's Choice, but hey, I got a month left to play it, so I'm just gonna get it over and done with. And by get it over and done with, I actually really want to see what this game's like, so, you know, it's a thing. Let me just... Hopefully this'll work. I don't know why it's not working right, but it is what it is. Wow, looks like Spout ain't picking up nothing. Why is Spout picking up nothing? Why are you picking up... Wait a minute. Hold on. You're not picking up that, are you? No. Why aren't you picking up Rai? You're working on my end. Hang on. We'll quickly try and fix this. Yeah, use Spout too. Okay, exit Rahi. Reload Rahi. Looks like I might be in an awkward spot on the screen anyway. Hey guys, it might just be that I won't be on screen. Oh God! There it goes. Why am I huge? What the frick? That's a fair question. Why am I huge? Let's hide that for a moment. There we go. Problem solved. Fixed it. Okay. Hello, I'm Tyroki, Glorious Villain. I do what I want, and what I want is to play Tenebris, Terra, Incognita. By the way, I did actually do some voice acting stuff and threw it at the Far Far West team and hope that I get chosen. Although, to be fair, it was morning voice, so might be a little crackly and it might sound terrible, but I tried. You can't say I didn't try, because I tried. Oh, shit, that's not working. Another thing's not working. Oh, right, because I just closed VTube Studio to make sure that this worked. Well, that's about bloody right. Anyway, let me reload that for a moment. By the way, a thing of interest, I loaded into VTube Studio and the cat was now tiny. I don't know why VTube Studio likes to throw everything around and be like, hey, we know what you want. No, you don't. You really, really don't. So stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Okay, you should be able to throw things at me again. Let me fire that off for you there, gamer. And go! There it goes. All right, game is loud. It should probably not be that loud, but it is loud. It is that loud. I haven't had a chance to go. I haven't actually loaded the game up, so this is going to be interesting. Let's bring it down. Let's say about 70 so it doesn't blast my ears. UE, well, the UE doesn't matter as much. There we go. That should be fine, in theory. Okay, actually, you know what? That's kind of curious. What other settings are there? Look, we don't have a Total Biscuit out there anymore telling us how the indie games are, doing their options menus. So I'm gonna do it now. Fuck it. All right. Right, what do we got? So we have hints. Do you want hints? On or off? Bullet time. What's bullet time? Wow, my mouse being giant is making it so I can't actually read that. What does it say? What does that actually say? Downtime when delivering the fatal something to the last enemy. Aha. I'm gonna guess that's fatal hit. Yeah, I have my mouse is huge. So having it attached to your mouse like that is not actually helpful for somebody like me, because I lose track of the mouse if it's not sizable. So devs, if you could kindly, I don't know, like displace it or make it appear off to the side here or something, that would be great, because you'll find that I'm not the only one that uses giant mouse. I'm really not. I mean, there's probably not a huge amount of us out there, but it's these little things, right? It's the little things. Camera zoom on attack. Okay. We'll see how that goes, because that might annoy me. Hit chance over enemies, that's useful. Floating combat text, floating combat text, floating combat. No, those are okay. Video options, limited, but then it's a side-scrolly style game in the likes of, what was it? Darkest Dungeon? So, it should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Pause when minimized. That's kind of handy, actually. Controls, not a huge amount, so that's fine. All right, let's go to campaign. We are Tyroki, Glorious Villain, except we don't need to put in the title every time. I do like one of KDE feature. If you shake the mouse, it progressively gets larger until you stop, or it's as large as the screen. Yeah, no, that would probably annoy me. that would probably annoy me. I like my my mouse size. It may look tiny to you guys, but that's just what OBS does. On my side, it's probably about, well, it's definitely bigger than double. What would that be? It'd be about 4 times the size. Yeah, about 4 times the size. So if I put my mouse, say here, right? My mouse goes from the tippy top of that there T. It actually covers a lot of the T. It covers a lot of the T. If I go here, it covers a lot of the N. In fact, if I put it roughly where the tip of the N would be, it's actually hitting the second R of Terra. It's that big. I have it that big because I will freaking lose it. My brain just goes, mouse where? The mouse could be right here in the middle. I'll be like, mouse where? Where's the mouse? I can't find it on the damn screen. So yeah, no, I did this for my own sake. Look, I'm like a, think up, right? The dogs. Squirrel! Yeah, where's the squirrel? Where's the squirrel? Where's the squirrel? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's just how my brain works. Create! All right, what do we got? We got easy, a walk through the park, a serious challenge, horror movie, and operations planning center. Interesting. Huh. Detailed planning allows us to dictate the rules ourselves. Oh, so this is custom. Ooh. Oh, I like the idea of that. We'll probably go down serious challenge. Easy walk is... come on. Come on now. We're going for the middle of the line. I haven't played this before, so I wouldn't be... I don't think we'd have a great time going straight into horror movie. Oh, I can lose it too. That's why I said I like the KDE feature. I shake enough sooner or later. Yeah, but I like shaking the mouse a lot. I do this all the time. So having it suddenly get bigger would just be like, oh gods, please stop. Please stop. All right, serious challenge. Here we go. How's the sound for you guys? Should be... Ooh, gods, that's loud.
56.
Anyway.
Because of endless wars, the Earth has been ravaged.
Hell yeah.
Now it will take us several centuries to reanimate our lost cradle. Today, the center of humanity is Nebula, a giant space station. The solar system gives us enough resources to survive. But to rebuild civilization, we lack the living space.
Fun.
For decades, we have been studying the cosmos in search of habitable planets. We finally selected the top 3 candidates. One of our new worlds will be the planet Tau Eos in the Centauri constellation. The colonial ship Solaris is going to be one of the pioneers. We have the honor of being the first to visit a distant world. A wonderful new world.
My gods. It's like they know me. Kill the bugs. Yes! End the bugs! I do love Starship Troopers. I really do. Yeah, but it starts out small, and if you stop, it goes back to original size after a few seconds, which you can set so it doesn't remain large anyways, just to clear up the misunderstanding. Hell yeah. Is this... is this Starship Trooper XCOM edition? Think of it more like Starship Troopers Darkest Dungeon edition with a little XCOM smattered in. 5 capsules are out of order. Good news is that the others are stable. How are you, Lieutenant? Dizzy? Nauseous? It'll pass soon. Head straight to Colonel Grom. He's awaiting you in the command center. Proceed to command center. Affirmative. Sensors are still down, Grom. Send out a repair crew with backup immediately. Congratulations on your awakening, Lieutenant. I hope Aurora gave you a moment to recover. We have an emergency. We've crashed in an unknown sector of space. Son, we miraculously managed to land the ship without burning up in the atmosphere, and right now some creatures are swarming through the hole in the bottom of the ship. Take command of your squad and clear the lowest sections. I'll be waiting for the report on your return. Good luck, Lieutenant. Let's protect the ship! Use the D and A buttons to move around. Okay, you can always change the formation Outside of combat, drag the soldier icon to the desired slot. Gitta? So who's tanky? Which one of you is tanky? Huh? Ooh, double click. Aha! So you, accuracy 9, dodge 6. In the inventory window, you can outfit the character's all acquired items, or, well, I mean, that's an inventory, yes. Use filters to customize the display of items. Click on the eye icon to see only those items that fit the character. That's actually useful. So basically, if you've got stuff that's like class or character only, then you just hit that, and yeah, that's useful. Where's that in some games that actually, you know, you're trying to find stuff for a specific character? That would be bloody useful, yes. So you're 40 health, a bunch of dodge. Huh. But high accuracy? Wow. Miles, you're pretty good. And then you've got Technicus, so Technicus probably should be at the back, actually, thinking about it. You are our techie, huh? With a drone and... what's that? Medium armor? What do you got? Medium armor? So it kind of doesn't matter on those two, but... it looks like Miles has more armor overall. Then this is a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Let's have him like that. That'll do nicely. All right, here we go. What do we got? Kind of a goofy way to hold your gun, but... as you travel around the world, you'll encounter interactables. Okay. Okay. I spy a gun. Gib gun. Gun is for who? Gun is for neither. Interesting. And this is Med Lab. Okay, so this is clearly not for us. In we go. It's alien time. Exactly. It's alien time. Is it just... hang on. Is it just me, or does this feel almost like a board game? Like, these, we're going across tiles. You've got the things in the back, you know, that are interesting and fresh. Okay, hang on. Can we go back? No, okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything in the back there, but that was interesting. I didn't even expect that. I was kind of throwing my mouse around and saw that it was a light up one. That's kind of cool. But yeah, no, it almost feels like a board game. I kind of dig it. You kill the bugs. All right, so what do we got? We've got quick shot, where we can throw down for shooty. Reduces target initiative by a tiny amount, possibly imperceptible. I see, it all gathers up. We've also got a grenade. I don't know how many grenades we have. Hopefully, you know, infinite, but chances are it won't be infinite. We can strike with the blade. That'll cause bleeding, so it'll slowly die over time. I think we do that. Smacky. Ooh, they're both... okay, they're both basically the same, so we need to click the enemy. There we go. Ha-ha! Slashy. Not the damage I was expecting, but I'll take it. So, on allies, applies the tech nanobots. On enemies, applies acid. Applies the droning 2 effect on self. What do these do? Can we mouse over these? Oh my gods, we can! So if I just do this, come over here, and we can actually see what everything does. I like that. That's nice. A lot of games, when you actually try and swipe into the text, it'll just disappear because it's really, you know, just unstable. That was surprisingly stable. You just hold it over and you're in. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. So that'll repair armor for every counter at the end of the turn. Accumulating... oh, interesting. Wait, so I can use this on the guy at the front, hopefully. Or I can use this on an enemy and cause acid. 6 armor damage for every counter at the end of the turn. For every counter, I'd just say for every stack, but... most people that would play this kind of game would actually understand what a stack is. Each counter increases the chance to apply positive effects from skills by 1%. So if we throw this... this goes on self, okay. So that's industrial, and then this is tech shooter. We have an SMG, 3 shots dealing blah damage. Each shot has a 35% chance to add panacea to a random ally, which removes counters of random harmful effects. You shoot the enemy, you help allies. That's cool. I like that. Each shot has 20% chance to apply nanobots to a random ally, which, as we read here, tech nanobots can be bloody useful. Well, this is lower damage, and we haven't really... Let's just do this one for now. Ooh, misses. Oh, God! Ugh. Increased speed. Oh, hell no. Concussion. This, so combustion effect. Hi. Oh, shit, it's an AoE. Yeah, burn, suck it. Oh, God, it's going faster. Acid! You little shit! Oh, gods, it makes us bleed. Stop making me bleed. I don't want to bleed. Kill the bug! Just stab it! So the gray bar is armor. Or what's that? I think so. It might be. I wasn't paying that much attention. Lieutenant, thank goodness I caught up with you. You can count on me. Excellent. Yes, good. You look like a medic. So you're the nano guy. You're the medic. Wait, you're a medic? Ooh, we finally found somebody who actually has need for whatever this is. We'll just chuck that right there. We'll just... Oh, do you need to level up or something? Ah, crap, you do. Okay. While we're here, though, what do you got? Oh, shit, we can unlock skills. Excellent. There's not a lot, but hey, we can. Oh, hold up. Those aren't... Aha! Interesting. So we got actives, and then we got passives that we can get. Toxic shot. That does poison, and whatever pneumation is. Pneumation. Ah. Oh, okay. So it's just a standard attack. Then we got bio... There we go. Okay, a little wonky in this screen. Bio nanobots restores health. That's good. And then panacea is, well, we've seen that. That removes negative effects. Okay, I can dig that. What does this do? Oh, crap! More things! Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the skill tree! And then there's a bestiary, which tells us about the nasty little cryptid that we just dealt with. I'm a go collapse into bed. Okay, you go sleep. Get some sleep. Wait, it's a bit late. You should have probably started that about an hour ago. But you do you, man. You do you. Anything we can touch. Anything the light touches shall be our kingdom. Do not open. I'm opening it. Hey, stuff! Yeah, but was busy with things. That's what I always say, and then I don't go to bed. Aha. I wonder why it's set like that. Your front. Ah, I see. Your front, you guys are back. That's fine. You need to level up before I can give you the weapon. You haven't gained any XP. That's interesting. We just killed something and no XP. Okay, nothing out of that door. Whoa, okay. Alright, more little shits. Let's go. I'm coming for you. These demon faces are definitely a thing. Grenade out! Hey, nice. Burning in the countryside. Alright, so yeah, I'm guessing gray is armor, and then health is over here, so they have to break through our armor first. And I'm guessing armor restores after battle, so, and we have to break their armor first, which is that's definitely a thing. Okay, Acidus, go. Okay, for every counter at the end of turn. Good. Now let's focus on the other guy. Toxic shot. Yeah, get poisoned. Kalisuna. Alright, do we have... Oh, we do actually have... We have bleeds. Okay. Let's say we're just gonna shoot you, which gets rid of, puts Panacea on, and the end of turn, it'll remove a condition. Okay. And then here we have Panacea, that'll get rid of the bleed. And then quick shot. Yeah, let's just shoot. Shooty bang bang. Wham! Ensure that it's dead. Okay, next one, we should be able to finish it right here before anybody takes actual damage. There we are. And I'm guessing that effect is us getting healed and so. Hey, come join us. Hey, come join us. Come on, buddy. Wait, was there anything we can... Ha-ha! Yoink. Whatever that is. Yoink, yoink. It's dark in here, Sarge. Ooh, piece of candy. Hold on, let's go have a look at that. Have we gained any XP? No XP, so I'm guessing because this is like tutorial-ish kind of deal, we're probably not going to see a level up until a threshold. This is... yeah, this is definitely tutorial. Hope you can skip this after the first run. Ooh, yuck! Why does that have eggs that look like eyeballs? Ugh. Grenade out. Yeah, take that. All right. Ah! Oh, gods, they jump at us. Panacea, no. Bio nanobots, maybe? On allies, applies the bio nanobots to everybody. Do it! Uh-oh. Wait, no. Oh, one ally. Well, you're a good shot for this. Damn, they can just jump to the back line, but I guess they don't do as much damage, so that's useful. We could tech nanobots him, and that'll be fine. Or I could just say screw it and shoot the enemy. Actually, acid on the back one. We'll start working on its armor. We're gonna have to deal with the bleed effect soon. Here we are. Let's get Panacea on there. Huh. Restores 3 health for every counter at the end of turn. Does this go away? Accumulating 10 counters consumes them, restoring 200 health. Interesting. And you lose 1 counter at the end of every turn. Okay, I didn't read that. Reading the card explains the card if you've ever played Magic the Gathering. Alright, I don't like the guy in the back. Let's get rid of that one. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Shoot the one in the back! Duck, 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 duck. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, I kind of dig this. So, we can apply some poison to somebody. Let's do it to this one. So I'm going to kill the one in the back, go for the one at the front, and this one will slowly do its thing. Or at least that's the direction I've decided to go. SMG! In some ways, the way that the characters move reminds me of... So I kind of see it, like this is one of those games where the models are all in pieces and you put them together and there's certain points, like notice how the pauldron, you know, hides the arm so it doesn't go out of the area. It kind of, there was a website game way back when, Adventure something, Adventure Quest? I think that was one of the first times I'd seen that. Another game was Ragnarok Battle Offline was definitely built like that, and some of you may remember me playing that a while back. I mean, it works. Lets you do a lot of stuff. You know, because it's all in pieces, you can do all kinds of stuff, and it's easier to rig and move and all that. All you need is the artwork, and anybody else can do literally all of this. Heck, I've done this sort of stuff before using the Ragnarok Battle Offline model as a test bed. Oh, I probably should heal him. Holy crap, I should heal him. I might have been too busy paying attention to talking. Whoops. Yes. Bio nanobots go. That's gonna be at end of turn, isn't it? Yep. Okay, devs, I'm just gonna throw this out there, but end of turn may be a bit too late. When you're playing with somebody who's, you know, talking and doing all that stuff. I mean, your average person might pay a lot more attention. Me, I'm just doing things because I can. I'm sure he'll be back up next. Right, yeah, right. It'll be fine. Don't worry about that. Let's get him back up. Oh. The cost is 50 honor. Oh gods, he's dead. The cost is 50 honor and we have no honor. Hey devs, I think I managed to break your tutorial by being a dingus. Oh well, salivate. I'm starting to run out of ammo. So it's more like let me grab something here and do that. Do. Bring it down. Oh, I was gonna read that. Come on, let me click and get rid of it, man. Well, hey, you come over here. Hey, can we grab anything? Oh, we can. Ha! Piece of free candy. Yeah, I'll take some freebies. Hey, do we have 50 of that honor stuff? Nope. Okay, well, he's dead. All right, big guy. Let's do this. Any freebies? Of course, I managed to get somebody killed right off the bat. That's about bloody right, isn't it? Well, he's back here. We can do something apparently, but we also can't because he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Ooh. Big guy. Oh, gods! Ah! Ah! That's unfortunate and quite awkward. Let me just do this. Yeah, healing at the end of turn, that's pretty rough. That's actually really rough. So what can this guy do? He's big, he's chunky, he's got a lot of damage, he's got a lot of health. He's kind of the begin all end all. Paralysis, huh? And you can only use that on the front too, so we can't use it on the back guy till we get rid of the front guys. Protecting your own on an ally, we'll do that. Bring it on, suckers! Have a drink. Okay. It might be basic techno, but I am digging the music. I am actually genuinely kind of vibing to it. Like, it gives enough of a space vibe while giving some, you know, intensity. So I kind of dig that. It is... some of you might sit there and be like, hey, it's a bit generic. Well, yeah, sure. But it does its job. That's what matters. And for the record, I'm not just going to be saying nice things about the game because I got a, you know, I got a free review copy. I'm going to be freaking grueling about it. But so far, there's definitely aspects I like. The tutorial requiring enough attention that you can't bring your guy back is a bit silly, but actually that's very silly. But so far, I am enjoying it. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens when we get off the ship and down to the planet. Would love to know how the little shits got up here, though. Apparently, we have a hole in the bottom, so maybe they fired themselves up. That sounds like something bugs would do, with no care for their own because they're a hive mind and, you know, that's all that kind of jazz. I mean, shit, that's what a hive mind would do for sure. Ooh. So what is this? Reduced accuracy. Oh, you're reducing the accuracy of my big chunky guy. Okay. It did nothing. Bye. Wham. So, how do we get this guy back now? Is there any way to get him back after the fact? Is there like a button I can press and be like, hey, I've got honor? What's that? What's that? What's that? That's honor. Okay, so I think we actually had enough honor to get him back and we just couldn't. By the way, this game's going to be out toward the end of the year, I believe September. If anybody's interested, which I am, it'll be on the list. Depends how this stream goes overall. I'll put it on the wish list, but whether I actually get it or not will depend on how much fun I have by the end. It's obviously games, you know, a lot of games will start out in the tutorial where everything's really exciting and then, you know, things tend to fall off, but if it doesn't do that, then I'm in. Also, this looks like a boss. Well, that's a thing. Let's get rid of the little shit that's gonna bleed me, but I have no idea what this guy's gonna do. Very high resistance to all control except for provocation. Ah, so we can piss him off at least. Okay, well, we don't need to do healing yet. There's no way to get our armor back. I would have thought that this guy, the guy at the back, would be able to repair armor with his nanites, but that's not how it seems to go. Okay, we could shotgun shot. Oh, he does have provocation. Okay. Wham! No provocation. No provocation. Provocation! Ooh, that's a lot of bleed. We need to start getting rid of that. Panacea. And we'll have this. The SMG's down, so we can't hand out Panacea. We are going to need to start doing things there, but we got to start whittling down that armor. 150 is a huge amount. So provocation only lasts for a turn. What does protecting your own do? Ooh. Anyway, got to do it slowly. Redirects 30% of all incoming damage to the protector. So if they go for her, for example, he takes 30% of the damage. Well, considering she's going to get absolutely ravaged, she shouldn't even be that close. She should be back there. Jeez. Well, that's a mistake on my part, but what else is new? Let's protect our own, shall we? You know, this is kind of concerning. This is very concerning. What does that do again? Negative initiative evolves into stun when accumulates 9 counters. Lose 1 counter at the end of turn. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Let's go. What does this do again? Poison. Bioinjector. And then we're gonna have you start trying to kill this guy. We're gonna kill this guy, kill that guy. Knockdown. No, that's just primarily damage. Let's throw this down on this one. Maybe we can kill it off. Oh, we were so close. He's angry. Uh-oh. Oh, gods. The healing's not enough. The healing's not enough. And they're healing too. It's kind of why we got to kill that back guy off. Right, you, tech nanobots. Yeah, do that. Oh boy. Okay, hopefully that will help. Shotgun. I cast shotgun. Can't do that on the back guy. So he is very anti-front guy. Gotcha. Well, let's start whittling him down as best we can. We're gonna have to have some people shoot that one in the back. Panacea, let's try and get rid of some of that bleed. Yeah, the fact that this is end of turn is rough. That is very, very rough. Because that gives them a chance to come and kill him or get close to it. And then he isn't healing, so what's the fucking point of heals? Devs, what's the point of heals? Question. That's a really, really, really big question here. What exactly is the purpose of heals if it heals at the end of turn? Because the chance of actually being able to heal when the enemy's absolutely roughing you up, I mean, it's kind of letting him just do whatever he likes. Gotta keep that in mind. All right, so bio nanobots. Let me just remember, is this... Yes, this is restoring health. Getting to enough counters where it's actually gonna make a difference is difficult. Let's chuck them on her to prepare. Everything's very preparation oriented so far. Chuck that over there. Nope, that's a miss. That's unfortunate. Right, take nanobots. Let me just... Oh, so it does repair armor. Okay, cool. Then why wasn't it? Or it was, and I just didn't notice because I was so busy focusing on the enemy that's kicking my ass. All right, come on, you two. I believe in you. Even though the big guy died, I believe in you. You two can do it. Oh, jeez, that thing has to die. That's a lot of bleed, though. Okay, well, let's keep going for this guy. Oh, jeez. We're missing a heck of a lot. I feel like we didn't really have a chance. Yeah. Certainly does feel like that. Yeesh. Yeah, no, I would retreat as well, but unfortunately you're all dead. Achievement unlocked. Darwin Award. Lose your whole squad. Well, I wouldn't lose the whole squad if... oh, God, so we have to start from the scratch. That's rough. That might put a few people off. All right. Okay, our goal is to try and keep Green Guy here alive. And we have a better understanding now. All right, so first things first. You should be at the back. No, hold on. You're almost as tanky as this guy. You really should be at the front. Also, we didn't get any XPs, so we couldn't put on better gear. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, let's start out just by shooting the damn thing. No messing around. Pure death. Oh yeah, acid. Let me check that for a moment. I think that's specifically armor, right? Kills armor. Targets without armor deals 2 health damage for every counter at the end of turn. So that'll be 6 damage a turn. So it's like poison. It's actually worth it. So let's apply that. 4 stacks, so that's quite a lot of damage. That should help us get rid of it here, right now. Yep, but don't care. Okay, so we got the medic now. Let's put her back as far as we possibly can. There was something there. Anything? No. And you can't backtrack very far. Right. Open that. Get stuff we can't use. Open that. Get stuff we can't use. That is one concern I'm having, is that we're not gaining XP. And if we're not gaining XP, then we can't actually equip all the shiny loot that we're getting. Now, the grenade applying the burn was nice and all, but... Okay, let's get rid of that one's armor. So we're doing a little bit of preparation here. Also, what is the difference between the position of everybody? Currently, I'm not sure. Does the backline take less damage? Because currently it doesn't feel like that. Let's shoot you. No messing around, you die first. You have been chosen. You've been chosen by the acid. Bang, bang! Alright, here we go. Assault rifle, go! Yeah. any more loot around the place. Where's the big guy? There's the big guy. Hey, can we take loot from your corpse? No? Okay. All right, that was stuff in here. Yeah, that's definitely a point of criticism that I hope that they work on. Our inability to get levels means that we just can't use any of the gear you're giving us. Except for these, we can use these. So unless the level 2 stuff is all intended to not be used yet, in which case, fair enough. That one is slightly better. Let's put that on. And that one is slightly better, so let's put that on. Interesting. Hey, can we sell these? No, damn it. All right, get back on there. Okay. Anybody else got something they can make use of? An SMG that does a little bit more damage. I'll take it. And that is a blade that does massive amounts more damage. And then a whole lot of stuff we can't use. See, level 2 stuff when we can't get XP yet. I see! Awarded after completing the raid. So you actually have to make it all the way through. So we got some stuff for future. We just don't get to use it now. Okay. There's a lot of after everything going on. That is definitely a rough potential experience, but I could possibly dig it. It depends how this goes. Right. So our goal is to lose no one, right? Do we bother burninating? Well, the chance of actually doing the chance of hitting is good. We'll hit. But the combustion effect, I need a quick look at that. What does that do exactly? 1 armor damage for every counter at the end of turn. 2 targets without armor deals 3 health damage, but they count down. And we can only apply 1, so we can't get it to a point where it's actually going to do a lot. But what it does do is it reduces the target's dodge and their fear resistance. I don't think the fear resistance helps us now, but the dodge removal will. All right, breach and clear, breach and clear. Reading the ability explains the ability. Okay, so now we know that this restores armor. I reckon we throw this on him. We won't worry about the SMG shot quite yet. We don't need to heal yet, but Panacea might be useful. No, I think we go aggressive. So these guys at the front, this guy at the back can heal them, right? It throws pheromones at them. No, hold up. Pheromones are just speed. But he can't. Somebody could heal. Was it the boss that could heal themselves? Ooh, that's rough. Either way, we're gonna have to keep everybody alive for the final encounter. Okay, so this has a chance of doing bleeding, getting those sweet sultry dots everywhere. Well, we've chosen. We chose you. Oh, nice crit. Okay, all right, let's get some bio going. SMG right on this guy. Tasty. That's a little better. See, we actually got gear we can use this time. All right, droning is a positive effect. Apply positive effect. Hold on. Each counter increases chance to apply positive effects by 1% a stack. Each turn gains 1 counter. Does not dissipate. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so as he uses droning, he gets better and better. The downside is it's on a long cooldown. Okay, so aside from shooting the guy in the back, I'm not seeing any reason not to just go up and stab them. We'll worry about that in a moment. Here's my opportunity to finish it. Okay. Now, let's chuck some acid on it. We'll probably do enough damage to get rid of it all before that ends, but that's still extra damage. Let's run up and stab it. We missed. It ran away. Oh gods. Please tell me it doesn't join the final fight. Any more things we can use? Open in case of danger. Open in case of God damn it. Just in time. Starting to run out of ammo. Now they don't stand a chance. I couldn't put the effect on, so. Alright, let's put you in front, you to there, and then you two at the back, where you belong. Ooh, there's less stuff we can grab this time. Oh man. Where's my BFG? You've got a BFG, it's a shotgun. I mean, BFG literally just stands for big freaking gun. Alright, let me have a quick look here. Did we get anything we can make use of? Well, it's just basic armor, right? But we could chuck it on McCallus. I don't think... Oh, Big Chunky here can actually... Oh, he's already level 2. No, he's level 5. Bloody hell. Okay. Well, that's a reduction of armor. I don't want to wear that. That's a reduction. Yeah, I imagine that everything we have here is going to be some kind of reduction for him. That being said, additional accuracy. Why would I not? That being said, 10 to 18 instead of 12 to 16. Yeah, I don't mind the variance. I'll take the accuracy boost. That being said, are we going to actually attack with his melee? Yes. Yes, if I remember correctly. Yes, we will. Yes, we bloody well will. And technically, damage versus bleeding and damage versus combusted. It's a lower level weapon that does better. Interesting. And then we'll chuck medium armor on this guy, make him a little bit chunkier. As you can see, armor is a combination of your helmet and your actual armor. Okay, I can dig this. I do wish we could leveled up as we went along and not at the end of raid, but that I guess is just how it is. I guess they want a harder experience. I don't know if that's how it's going to be if you play it on easy, but screw playing on easy. Easy mode is for easy mode people. Do we look like easy mode people to you? Alright, so that's a drone. New drone for McCallus. Ah, level 2. Boo. That one's new. Anaconda, that goes on Mercuria, right? Bonus XP, but what does perception do? At the start of each battle, perception check is made. The check sums the stats of all allies against the total stats of enemies. On failure, enemies gain the ambush effect. Ooh. Kind of need to keep that then. Wait, hold up. Hold up a second. Hang on.
Attention, all forces! All forces, get your ass to topside, because the Body Legion have come. Are you ready for glorious combat? Because this time, we have significantly sized robots. And I do believe the railgun is up and running.
No, railgun's down! Railgun's down! Don't use the railgun! Don't use the railgun! It'll explode!
To our forces, take the railgun out into the field and detonate it!
God damn it, Susie! I was working on that!
Yes, make it explode! Make it explode!
God damn it, Susie.
And to all those who survive, welcome to the shenanigandry. And get you a coffee. You like coffee around here, don't you? And or a hot chocolate. The boss loves a hot chocolate.
God damn it, Susie, I swear to the gods.
And what are you going to do about it, my lord? Hmm? What will you do?
Anyway, hello, welcome. I'm Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want, and you are HBFT and the Bunny Legion. Welcome, welcome. I am testing out a game. I got a review copy of Key Mailers, as you might be able to see from the title. It's all right so far. It is pretty ruthless in a few places, like for example heals. A lot of your pretty much all the effects happen at the end of turn, so if you set them up and you haven't set them up in advance, oh boy, so it is a lot more tactical. You can't just heal in the moment. You have to actually think ahead and see where you're gonna need those heals, because yeah, I lost a guy, I lost this Calisunas guy in the last attempt of this. If you fail, it takes you right back to the start. So yeah, this tutorial's pretty rough, but damn, it's not too bad so far. Like everybody's got some interesting skills. So for example, this lady here, she puts nanobots on you. And if we look at bio-nanobots, they heal 3 health for every counter at the end of turn. You can, if you accumulate 10 counters, it'll consume them and restore a huge amount of health. The downside, you lose a counter at the end of turn. The thing is, it procs at the end of turn, so you don't get your heals right here, right now. You have to think about it. The same with Mikalis here. When Mikalis adds tech nanobots which heal armor, it's at the end of turn. The same goes for acid. Acid happens at the end of turn. Everything just happens at the end of turn. If you want to get rid of a negative effect, end of turn. So I guess that's their way of balancing the whole, you know, if we do it all now, we don't have to care as much. But the game also has cooldowns, so it might be a little overbearing. But who knows? We'll see. So the way that it plays is we do walk around. It's got Darkest Dungeon style formation, except you're kind of split up a little. And then once we get to an enemy, then it just stops and we do it turn-based. Speaking of which, this is the... oh, where's the boss? Wasn't the boss here? Oh no, we gotta beat this guy first. That's right. And these nasty little rats can jump to your backline and just apply bleed to everybody. They're a real pain in the butt. So it's looking like we are going to need... We could do some bleed reduction. Though, honestly, bleed is quite a bit. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. If they add too much, we'll start adding it. But right now, I kind of want to add... yeah, I want to add some poison. So this guy's starting to go real fast. Let's get rid of him as best we can. Tech nanobots might be a great idea for our backline, because if the medic dies, we're going to be in trouble. So let's chuck these on. This is an interesting skill because it's both a positive and a negative. You can use it on allies to get their armor back, or you can use it on enemies to eat their armor with acid. It'd be great for working on this bad guy, but the enemy got the first strike, so eesh. We're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. Stab. I've worked out that this guy's stabbing is way better than just shooting. The shooting's great if you need to take something out in the back line, but otherwise it's better to just run up and stab things. This guy has a really nasty shotgun attack, but I mean, there's no point using it on a 4 health enemy. That being said, we are poisoning, so by the end of turn, that one should be dead anyway. Well, sounds like a reason to blam. So how is your stream, HB? How is Menace? How'd it go? Like, have they added more content? I still haven't been able to get it yet. It is expensive. Pretty much all the games I've gotten lately have been either free testing or gifts from friends. Nanobots. Do we need to? Not right now. They've kind of spread us out a fair bit, so let's just do this. It was good. Well, more content since I played last. Ooh! Do they have the super heavy, do they have heavy mechs yet? I think they were only up to mediums last time you were playing, right? I really want to play that game. It just looks so much fun. Okay, that gets rid of you. Now you are a problem. You're a problem we're about to solve. If we can apply bleed, that'd be awesome. Hey, we got bleed. Now, this guy, I believe, gets a damage booster if we can shoot. Do we have a way of actually seeing his stuff? I think it was, maybe it was his melee that does things with their bleeding. I'm gonna hope that's the case. Yeah. Battle and heavy tanks are coming patch 10, May 21. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's the fun stuff right there. Okay. I'm going carefully because I'm really concerned about what's coming. So unfortunately, all the stuff that's at level 2 we can't use. We don't actually get XP until after the raid. So there's a lot of after things, you know, happening in this game. You have to really like plan it out. We're playing on what's effectively normal. Hard looks pretty rough, and there's actually a customize your difficulty setting as well, which is a nice addition. I'm concerned. Let me quickly check this guy. I just want to be sure. Is it that or the gun? Okay, it's his gun. We're gonna shoot things that are bleeding. Okay, here's the boss man. All right, this thing in the back is annoying. That lets them go faster and faster and faster, and that thing needs to die, and needs to die right now. That being said, we're gonna throw out a combustion and hope. Yeah, got everybody. Okay, so that'll take effect at the end here. Civilus actually goes before that, so he can make a good use. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on. I think it ends on that one. We'll end up having to shoot him. Okay, and last time we got our asses handed to us, so I need to start handing out armor. This time we do have 4 people, though, so that'll make it easier. Let's throw out some poison for the bad guy. Damn! That's unfortunate. I still think it's better to start shooting him and try and get rid of him as fast as possible. Especially because shotgun guy can't actually shoot him. He can only hit the front line. So the sooner we get rid of him, the better. We can't keep letting him speed up the boss like this. The boss just starts getting ridiculous amounts of attacks, and it's a massive problem. But the boss also has a lot of armor, and we need to get some stuff on that first. I'm gonna shotgun. Oh, we haven't been able to get the effect on him. The shotgun takes quite a while to come back. Let's apply some bleeding. If this guy can apply more bleeding, that'd be awesome. We need to get some armor back on him. Okay. So, preemptive strike, I am going to start prepping the heals because this is gonna suck. Chuck that on. There we go. Yeah, the music's been pretty good the whole way. Like, it's got that tension, but it's also got a nice bounce to it. So I am digging it as well. Okay, let's get rid of the front guy. Bleeding the back guy is going to be hard. I think our only chance of doing it's going to be... we're not going to be able to, are we? No, we're going to have to try and get rid of the... That's a problem. Okay, think. Okay, let's get as much bleed on the front guy as we possibly can. Gonna have to just pretend the back guy doesn't exist, even though this is gonna suck. Removes at the end of route. You son of a... Damn you! Fine, let's stack up on the negatives, shall we? Yeah, try and get that. Nanobots on a random ally. Please apply to... Yes! Good! Alright, blade strike. Let's get that bleed. Damn, no bleed. We can't knock him down, but we can provoke him. We could try anyway. All right, let's try and provoke him. Hooray! Come after the big guy. That's what he's for. Okay, we've still got a shot here. We can't heal. We could keep the poison going. Or try. Panacea. Nah, not needed. All right, keep poisoning. Let's just keep the negative effects coming. Acid. Because he can start doing shit like that. Oh, no. No. Now, if I remember correctly, I think it was only on bleed or the flame effect of this guy's grenade. Let's keep trying to stack that bleed. If we can get the bleed on there, we win. Probably. Nope, no bleed. Bleed will disappear at the end. Cleansing spores. Oh, you. We just have to keep applying then, clearly. Wait, holy crap, I didn't see that added poison 3. I was so busy looking at the heal effect. Ooh, shiny. Okay, we could... randomly apply. Yeah, but it's 20% chance. Granted, we gave it to the right guy last time. Still, let's just apply. Come on. Give me the bleed. Oh, you son of a... 50% chance. 50% chance isn't 50%. Oh, screw it, I give up. Bam! Take that. I like that they get damaged as you go along. See, the perks to how they've done this game, where it's all the models are done in pieces. You'll see it's very much like Adventure Quest. They can change states, remove pieces, just... Yeah, no, they've got, like, as much free reign with this as they want. And they don't have to just change a sprite, you know? So it can be rigged, it can be swapped over. Like, there's just a lot they can do with this that just... It just works. It just works. I don't care about the initiative bar. I didn't actually read that. Anywho. Alright. Let's finish him off. What's that doing again? Acid. Yeah, it's dead when the big guy gets him. Probably. It's time for Stabby. Still no bleed. Wham! Hooray! We actually beat it. Turns out having that extra unit does help. Defeat the boss in the hangar. Hell yes. All right. Ooh, more candy. And you gotta look around because there can be all kinds of free loot. After completing the mission, you can leave the raid by pressing the mission complete button. Keep in mind that completing a mission does not always mean there's nothing more to explore. Just to further exemplify their point. God damn. All right, let's finish up. That is a lot of sweet, sultry XP. So it is doable. It's achievable. I'm okay with this. That is a lot of random loot. Okay, I can dig this. Brilliant work, son. You deserve a rest, but now is not the time for that. After the bugs attacked, I sent out reconnaissance units to assess the situation around us. Our scouts have encountered formidable hostile forces and need assistance. Their coordinates have been sent to your module. Lieutenant, your job is to find and guide the survivors to your ship. The squad is at your disposal. Go at once. Conduct the rescue operations. Right. The heroes screen shows all the units you've recruited. The info card shows all the basic characteristics, the class portrait, name and level, health and fatigue, experience bar, all that jazz. Alright, so I think we've lost access to Civilis. We've got Primalus instead. Same guy. Less health. New missions are shown as icons on the map. Click on the icon for more information. Okay. The longer a character spends time in raids, the more they get tired. Heroes with fatigue over 85% cannot be sent to missions. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I can dig that. It's kind of like how they get more and more tired in XCOM, and I think Darkest Dungeon has effects like that as well. Read the mission information, assemble the squad. Yep. Well, okay. This hero is too fatigued and must recover in the hospital before he can return to action. All right, it's going to be an interesting question as to how long it's going to take them to come back. But these guys all have very limited fatigue. He's on 86%. Yeah, wow. He was definitely tired. So if we double click, we can actually see what more we can do here. Okay. That's a better looking drone. Let's apply that. He's got a helmet as well. Imperatus. Imperatus. We'll chuck that on him. Go back to McCallus, where we'll put... Where's the other one? We'll upgrade to 12. Okay. New Age SMG, damage versus acid stricken. Holy moly, that goes on. Okay, Callisinus, what do you got? Damage versus bleeding. Well, we have a variety of ways of applying bleed. Accuracy is also pretty good. But let's go with versus bleeding. Damage versus bleeding and damage versus bleeding. Freaking heck! If we can apply a bleed and then have this guy attack. God damn, that's a big amount of damage. Damage versus bleeding with some dodge. Sounds good to me. I think they're fairly similar in damage otherwise. Okay. Mercuria, what do we got for you? Perception is still needed, otherwise we get ambushed. Anything more with perception? No. So if we remove her perception in favor of fear resistance, we could all get a little bit on the screwed side, so probably not. That being said, she does have better armor here. Better as in it gives some XP boost. Right, Primalus. Okay, so this guy is big, chunky, and we do actually have some stuff for him. Hey, what is this guy equipped with again? Oh, right. He got all his stuff back. Okay. Well, this gives him a lot more armor. Slight reduction in armor, but an accuracy boost. I'll take that any day of the week. Damage versus bleeding is very nice. Does he keep... Aha, he did. Okay, let's just take these off him. Alright, Primalus. We could have an accuracy buff. Damn right, we're having an accuracy buff. Although, hang on. This is versus bleeding. That's a huge damage boost against bleeding. And that's a huge accuracy buff. The higher the accuracy, the less likely the enemy has to avoid being hit. That makes sense. And then this is the gun we had the other guy use. Damage versus bleeding and combusted. We can apply both of those, so... Maybe not as easily as I'd like, but it's still something. We also have skills to look at and a career boost. Okay, so how do we unlock these? Maybe we unlock these as we go along. We might unlock them here as well. I don't know yet. And I think we get to choose... we get to choose alternate class boosts? Interesting, okay. Increase initiative damage by 10%. When targeted by a control effect, applies the effect Black Tower to itself. And Black Tower is fear resistance, knockdown resistance, paralysis resistance, stun resistance by 30%. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, so we need to put 1 point in to get to the next point. And this will amplify his stabby, which gives bleed. And this applies protecting your own effect on an ally. Ah, so Civilus already had this. Protecting your own is a 30% damage reduction by shifting damage over to the defender. So here we can apply provocation as a possibility. Ah, so we don't get the provocation straight off the bat. Okay, and then he had that. The thing is, I like the idea of adding bleed to the stabby. That would be really useful. And seeing as everything has cooldowns, that would be nice. Black Tower would be good. We need this, the initiative damage, to get to the bleed. Protecting our own would be good, but we really didn't use it that much. Increases the redirect amount by 30%. Is that 30% of the 30%, or is that 30% on top? Because that, if we go from here to here, him taking 60% of the damage directed to from the chosen target, that's pretty crazy. And it'll last for 3 turns and have a cooldown of 4 turns. That being said, I think you're down for 2 turns because it'll count the turn you use it on. I don't know if the cooldown counts the turn you're using it on. So this will get provocation, skill chance. Oh, crit chance, sorry. Increase health by 20%. And some of these have multiple, so we can actually, we can take multiple points. Spread shot. So that'll hit multiple enemies. Yeah, all enemies. All enemies. Small shot, but applies shock to all. And shock is a reduction of initiative deals negative 3% initiative damage for every counter at the end of turn. Well, it's only 1 on a 4-turn cooldown, so it won't see that upgrade, but... And this increases the initiative damage by 15%, so we could actually go an initiative Slayer build, slowing the enemies down. That would let us continue to do our thing. Yeah, that could be useful. I could see it. This applies shock 3. Ah, this is the kick they had that I didn't really have a chance to read. Paralysis skips their next turn without receiving initiative, and then shock slows them down, but it's on a 5-turn cooldown, so getting to these evolution effects is gonna require a team effort, it looks like. It's an interesting idea. Well, then before I choose, I should probably go have a look at other people. Okay, Makurina has this already. No? But we already used it. Oh. No, we didn't. Panacea 3. And then this, when receiving any negative effect, has a 10% chance to apply Panacea to yourself. Oh. Oh. It's only a 10% chance, but that's really good. When ambushed, applies Panacea effect to self, applies poison effect on an enemy, and it adds to... Oh, poison 2 gets added to this, which is already poison 1. I like that. And this, restore health equal to 10, 17... Oh! Here we go. Now we get the... So, okay, so... Overtime effects are at the end of turn. Then we can actually get first aid, which allows us to heal right here, right now, with a 4-turn cooldown. It is a rough cooldown, but that is incredibly usable. Viper bullets also can apply poison. So if we go down this path, we're going the poison build. This side is all about restorative effects. Reduce cooldown by 1. On the bioinjector? Or... yeah, looks like it reduces cooldown for the bioinjector. Sterilization removes 1 random vital effect or a full stack of harmful effects. Whoa! Does not remove deadly effects. Ah. Okay, so that's actually really good. Increase target initiative, so this speeds up our allies. And to get this, you have to go sterilization. Reanimator automatically reanimates herself after death. Haha! And gets a 25% fatigue penalty. Yeah, that's pretty rough. When getting critically hit, applies bio nanobots to yourself so that she heals. Increase resistance to all of the things. In the finale on the left side, the Hippocratic Oath. On a critical hit by the listed skills, applies Hippocratic Oath to effect to self. Affected skills are first aid and rehabilitation. Increases skill crit chance by 25% for each counter. Huh. They do not dissipate. There we go. That's what I like to see. Successful criticals, that needs devs. Hippocratic Oath. The explanation is it needs a bit of a typo check there on successful and critical. Okay, so this applies poison. This applies poison 2. I don't know if that's going to increase it to 3 or just to 2. But this then applies poison 1. So I'm going to guess that that stacks. By the time we get to here, we'd be looking at 4 poison for that one thing. And each stack of poison is 3 damage to their health, ignoring armor. So we could use this on the back line and slowly kill off the back bugs. That's bloody useful. CollissaVT, who is... he was our first melee guy before we got the really big guy. Increase the chance to apply the bleed by 25%. Yes, please. So I think with 2 points of deep cuts, we can apply the bleed, just straight up. Adds 1 counter to bleeding effect. Yes, please! Please, 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 please. This can apply 2 bleed. This would let us apply 3 bleed at a 100% chance, hopefully. Assuming this is plus 25% and not just it's boosted by 25%. Adds 2 counters of combustion. Well, we only get 1 counter of combustion and it's really hard to combo. This would reduce the cooldown of the grenade. And the grenade is on a 5-turn cooldown, making it hard to use. So going down the middle path is really helpful. This is the dot build. And the finale applies to self fatigue times 4, but ability does not end in X combat concentration. Ready to make a combo hit. Is applied after finishing off an enemy or activating a skill marked with an X combat concentration. An ally can initiate a combo attack using a skill marked with triggers combo, consuming this effect in the process. Effect loses 1 counter at the end of the round. So it lasts for a single turn, right? I'm guessing it lasts a turn. It doesn't say if it's 1 stack or multiple. Activating a skill marked with an X combat concentration. Interesting. So if he kills off an enemy, an X combat concentration. He can then initiate a combo attack using a skill marked with triggers combo. Does he actually have one of those? Initiative, no. Where would a skill like that be? Would that be on somebody else? Here we go, triggers combo. exploit vulnerability, ignore armor, big hit right then and there. And then we can apply bleed to that. Interesting. Still, focus firing straight down the middle might not be the way to go. But if we go down here and we go these two, we can apply a lot of bleed. So we'd be able to apply 4, 6 with just 2 attacks. And this one comes back fairly quickly. Skill damage boost. Initiative. Each hit immediately increases here. So this speeds him up. I'm going to guess 4% because there's 2 pips. Reduce cooldown by 2 for this. Fragmentation grenade. All enemies, decent damage. And the target without armor deals an extra hit. Okay. And then we can apply bleed to this and then reduce the cooldown of this to 3 seconds. While also increasing initiative damage. What? Initiative damage by 15%. It doesn't have initiative damage. Unless it applies an initiative damage, in which case, cool. Hard to tell. It's not very clear. What I do know, though, is I want to go to the bleed build. Oh, okay. So if you just to avoid you making mistakes that you'll regret, but we can reset. Ah, we can reset for points. Okay. So that's this. Combine. Okay, so you obtain it for completing story quests used to upgrade the ship's facilities, resetting character skills and reanimating downed allies. Ooh, that's an expensive. Okay, don't. You can fix your mistakes, but don't screw up. Okay, all right, fair enough. We need to max this out first. Okay, cool. So we have a 100% chance, in theory, of applying. You know, it didn't say any difference, so hopefully it applied. Yeah, hopefully it applies it. These are passives. There's nothing we can do with these. Okay. And then McCallus, he's the guy that fixes armor. I would actually like to increase that. So where do we get it? When the hero loses all of his armor, resets the cooldown of 1 random skill with a cooldown higher than 2. 2 or higher, sorry. Each hit applies acid. Combo strike deals 75% damage. Consumes combat concentration. So if we have these, he has a way of getting it. I don't see a reason not to do that, frankly. If we start with combat readiness, applies what did droning do again? Ah, yeah. Better chance of doing positive effects. Each hit applies droning 2. And that's part of this whole fire support. Combo strike deals. Yeah, okay. So it absorbs concentration to do combo stuff. Consumes droning 10. Repair armor by a significant amount right here, right now. There's a lot of setup that has to happen there. Each hit applies droning 2 effect. Each hit has a 25% chance to apply tech nanobots to self. But it's amplifying this thing that requires combat readiness. We'd only get combat readiness enough for 3. First turn of combat, we get that. If we're ambushed, we'd get combat readiness 3 on ourself and a random ally. So we could get combat readiness 6. This triggers a combo. Each shot has a 30% chance to apply tech nanobots. handy. Where's the thing that actually increases our tech nanobots overall? Applies bio nanobots so we can actually have them combine when getting critically hit. Applies tech nanobots. Okay, so this guy kind of overlaps a little with Mercurina if we want to apply a lot of bio nanobots for a big heal. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That I definitely needed to know. Okay, so increases accuracy, increases chance of getting nanobots by 10%. Each hit applies droning. So this is just a straight up line for that ability. There seems to be nothing that helps industrial refinement. I was kind of looking for things to boost that. Ooh, wait, hold up. Is that? Nope, that's arc welding. Increase repair by 20%. Condition to activate. Repair 750 armor. What? That is a lot of armor. Okay. So everything down this line applies to nano welding. Nothing seems to boost that one skill. And that boosts that's arc welding as well. Which is part of nano welding? Hold on. Arc welding. Do we have a passive for that maybe? Ah, here it is. Okay, so to unlock this, we have to repair 750 armor to unlock it. Ah, so this would be apply panacea. And okay. Okay, so the characters basically have to just play the way that they want to play. Okay, fair enough. And combat firmware is the one that consumes droning. We have a lot of ways of applying droning. Okay, I'm gonna say let's grab combat readiness. And yeah, grab combat readiness and we'll apply acid as well. Okay, Callistinus we've already done. Mercurina, I think I want to go down the poison route. She's doing okay with the other abilities, but oh, she has that as well, fire support. So long as there's combat concentration. Wait, does she have a way of getting it? Stop. Have a drink, everybody. Oh. Enacts combat concentration. Oh. Oh, okay. Grab the poison. Grab the thing that enacts combat concentration. So that sets up combos. So yeah, we can set up combos between them all. I like that. I like that. They actually function like a squad. That's cool. Except this character doesn't seem to care as much about that effect. They do have this though, shotgun shot. Which is amplified by provocateur. Ah. Okay. So hang on. Fire support here deals a 75% shotgun damage, consumes the combat concentration effect from that the others can apply. Point blank shot triggers combo. Yeah, wow, maybe I jumped the gun on choosing how that all works, because they all have the ability to fire support. Apply bleeding. And we get access to... So we have to apply any control effect 50 times to get a bleeding effect. Which this guy's already done, I think. I think I will go... I think I'll grab this. Black Tower seems pretty useful, but I'm tempted to get bleed. Yeah. Oh, we can't. We have to take twisting stab. Ooh, dear. Well, protect your own. All right. There we go. We're ready to go. We just have to set up who we're bringing. Wait. Limitation, a character cannot be added to the slot. No! Damn you! Oh, dear. Okay. Conduct a rescue operation. Oh, we're gonna probably go grab somebody. Well, that makes sense. In that case, let's combine these two with healer or techie. Healer or techie. That's a tough choice, but we did get the actual heal with the healer, so. But then we're kind of ignoring the fact that, you know, we kind of need as much we need as much tech nanobots as we can get our grubby mitts on. Still, I think we'll bring Mercurina and hope this works. Now, what's all this? Rewards for completing mission. Ah, okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Engage. I know that took a while, guys. Sorry about that. I like to try and inform myself before I make choices, but as you can see, it's not always the most successful. All right. Not sure about that. Okay. Want her as far back as we can. Son, her sensors are picking up a faint signal near you. Follow it and find out what's there. Okay. Any random loot? Guys, I can't say this is the planet to restore humanity. Something about this is just telling me this is not the place. Maybe look for somewhere with trees or something, you know? Additional shock. Ooh, hold on. That actually applies an effect. Significant damage. Or at least it killed off the variants. And we got item here, Peritus. Peritus! Peritus would go on Callicinus. What do we do with all the loot? We've got a lot of loot and no way to sell it. Or store it. Or throw it. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with an accuracy boost. I don't want to miss. Alright, bugs are on the way. Point blank. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby? Stabby, stabby. Interesting. Stabby, stabby. Well, that one's dead. Okay, Bone nanobots. Poison 3. And then we can do a straight up heal, which is really nice. Alright, toxic shot on the guy in the back. And then we use this to hopefully boost that even further. Or just keep it going anyway. Oh, right, they can clear themselves. I hate these things. Alright, well, you've chosen to live, and I chose for you to die. Wham! Damn it! So close. I say you die. Please stop. Oh yeah, he's got combat concentration. Other people can do things, right? I have no idea. Ugh. It should be. It should have died. No, nope. End of round is there. Okay. They're running away. Damn it! They're taking our loot with them. Kill! Kill! Oh, hey! You're a sniper. Damn! Nice gun. Big, beefy. Alright, let's see here. Thank God you're here. Soldier, report. While exploring the area, we got ambushed. They wiped out my squad and dragged away the survivors. Bloody hell. It looks like those critters have intelligence, which means we're in trouble. We can't abandon our people. Find them. They couldn't have gotten far. Let's go. Oh boy. You will encounter different pathways. You can choose which route to take. To enter, press and hold left mouse button. In a moment. Any more loot? Ha ha ha! Alright, let's go that way. Woohoo! We almost ran past. Okay. Here we go. Right, so Snipey Sniperson. We actually have some stuff for you too. Well, let's boost your accuracy. There's no reason not to. Your light armor. Well, that's better. Yeah, you have a backup pistol. Okay, I can dig that. An armor, slightly better. Okay. And what are your skills looking like? You have Eagle Eye. For each finishing blow, get Eagle Eye, which is a crit chance boost. And this is a piercing shot that enables combat concentration. Okay. Sweet. Nom 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 nom. Any more rocks that could give stuff? Huh. Welcome to the boneyard. Oh, I see it in the background. Damn it. Oh, wait. No, that might be a lightning effect. Or it could be loot. I'm going to hope for loot. Okay. Piercing shot versus... Whew! Oh. Oh. Hey, what's my chance to hit? Yeah! Die. Wham! Oh, come on! 87% chance, my ass. Alright. Knockdown. Wham! Miss. Oh, gods. Oh, gods, this is how this is gonna go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how we die. And yet we hit a 74. Okay. Skirt, just keep going. Wham! Alright, there's our bleed effect. And now a bunch of us actually have a boost on bleed, so let's just shoot the bleeding! Oh, gods. No, 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 not the cleansing spores! We have to get it before they clean the whole thing. Now, lady, I don't know about you, but, you want to just shoot them, or, what's laser targeting do? Reduces their dodge. Oh. Oh. Chug it on the back one. Okay. And you... We have combat concentration, right? Someone? Anybody? Nobody? Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna throw this down. I don't know if you get the poison effect or if it's just everybody else getting the poison booster, but... Alright, you. Do you... I think you have it on your blade. Wham. Yeah! Now we're talking. And you... Let's give them something to be afraid of. It boosts their crit chance like crazy. Okay, enable concentration. Right, so we've got that. That's active now. Shot that deals a boost. Or we could use it to do a big heal that we don't currently need. I say we just keep smacking the guy in the back. You know, when I see 80% chance, I don't expect it to be a 10% chance. That's XCOM style games in a nutshell, honestly. Wham! Oh! The game hates me. Let's keep trying to kill it. I don't want to lose the loot. Oh, God! I hate these things already. Alright, we just need to do something. 1 damage. Wham! Yeah, there we go. It gives us a sweet, sultry body. Okay. You are in danger. I don't like this. We need to actually care about healing you. Wham! Now that thing's probably gonna run away. Chicken! Get back here! Hang on. It was loot! Ha-ha! Actually, let's quickly have a look. What do we get? Anything? Nothing? Alright, here we go. Loot in the back? No loot in the back. Ah, loot in the front, though. Violenta. It's Violenta. Paper, don't care. Damage versus acid stricken. We didn't actually bring the freaking acid guy. Whoops. I don't know if that was an expectation or what, but... Ooh, loot in the back. Oh gods. At least they kind of get shiny. Hang on. Yep, see, it has a little effect. The trouble is, if I move over here, we would probably have no idea. If I... Okay, it's visible. Damn it! Oh, that's new. Ooh, I don't like the tanky one. We didn't bring acid. We should have brought acid. But I thought a medic would help. To be fair, a medic would help. Okay, I declare... Wham? Resisted the knockdown. Well, that makes sense. You and the back guy, I don't like you. We're gonna be dealing with you next turn. Unless you happen to get rid of that, in which case, well, poop. Okay. Unbreakable wall! Goliath strike! Oh dear. Well, looks like we'll be needing the heals sooner rather than later. Apply acid. No, that's not acid, that's poison. Right. Apply big shooty shot. Okay. Then we can apply poison. More poison. Holy crap, more poison. That is a lot of poison. That thing is probably not long for this world. No, that thing is definitely dead. Haha, suck it. Suck it. All right. Let's shoot you, as you're small and pathetic. And they panacea'd away a bunch of it. God damn it. That went first? That's not fair. Fine, take this. Can you finish it? Wham! There we go. Okie dokie! I don't like that you're shooting me. That's annoying. Take this. And there's nothing to stop us now. Ooh. That lack of armor is very much hurting. I'm glad that you heal at the end of the whole fight, but damn, these fights are rough because of it. Wham! Oh my god, that was very little. High explosive! Whee! Burning in the countryside. Hell yeah. All targets in a line. Don't mind if I do. That's a pretty good line. I like that line. So by aiming at that one, we hit the whole lot. If she was down here and hit that, we wouldn't have hit the top one. I like that. That's... Positioning matters. I like positioning matters. If we boost the poison, that thing's dead. We can just ignore it. We are going to take a hit for it, but protect our own. All right, shooty shooty. Yeesh. Okay, go again. Wait, you can go again? Damn. Okay, time to start being concerned, I feel. Aha! So we did get a proper heal. Excellent. Downside, massive cooldown. Upside, it's still a heal. Okay, okay. See, we're working it out as we go along. Wham! There we go. And we healed up, and we got all of that sweet sultry loot. Now, what is that loot? This stuff, materials. What is it? I can't read it. It's something materials. Used in the cryo center and med bay. Okay. Now, there it is. And there might be something that I can't see, or I'm just hoping for loot. Wait, did I get all the bodies? Yes, I got all the bodies. Any more loot in the back? Yeah. No more loot. Sad times. Sad times in the Empire. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. See, now that we're out of the tutorial and we're actually playing and I've got a better idea of how things function, I'm definitely a lot happier with the game. Like, there were aspects I really liked, and then there were some things that were annoying me. But I'll be honest, I'm actually digging the game a lot more now. Now that I understand it. So I think one of the things they might want to work on is just giving you a better understanding. I don't know if having purely over, have end of turn stuff is the greatest of things, but in the tutorial. But once we get out and get the ability to actually get a proper heal, it actually feels pretty good. Even with the long cooldown, just knowing we have it is already a nice thing. What the heck is this? Mercurina? It's a med lab. It's a pretty solid med lab. Additional bio nanobots and damage versus poisoned. Oh! Well. Time for a break. I don't wanna. Okay, so we've got a pistol for her for later. I kind of like her current one. I know the damage variance is way more, but I like that it does the extra damage versus bleeding, and we do have a bunch of ways to do it. Though accuracy is accuracy, it's kind of hard to say no. I think accuracy overall just affects across the board. So all of the attacks will get an accuracy buff. So, it's a hard choice. Or at least it is for me. Alright, there's gonna be a fight right here. I'm being told it is time for a break. I'm going into the break. Give me up to 10 minutes. I'm going to quickly go get myself a drink, let my voice do a thing, and then we'll continue on with the game. And to all of you, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Right, see you shortly. You know, being able to do that's really useful. Yum. See, I was able to get up, go get myself a peanut butter and banana sandwich, and pretty much devour most of it by the time that the timer was up. It's actually really bloody useful. Plus tea, yum. Okay, continuing on. Son, the sensors have detected the movement of a large creature at the cave exit. Be alert. Loot? Calm down. I need loot. No. No, no, no. No. More loot for Tyroki. More loot. Loot first. Damn it. Oh, did we crash land here? Ooh, sucks to be us. Well, that's concerning. I don't have acid! Shoot! Okay, Okay. Provocation. Wham! Alright, now that he's pissed it off, and she's made it hard for it to dodge, let's give it hell. Ooh, it can apply a lot of bleed. Let's give it hell. Okay, we could apply a lot more bleed. We should. Okay, snipey. Damn, this thing's armored. Okay, panacea on... yeah, panacea on you. The front line can take it a little bit, but you're part of the front line and you're a bit flimsy by the looks of it. That's not good for us. Okay, on that note, protect our own. And it can frickin' poison. Okay, what's next? It can acid as well. Ooh, stun. Oh, no. That's apply more bleed. Wham. Yeah, good stuff. All right. All targets in a line. That is not the problem right now. Yes. That was a lot more damage than I expected. That was a lot of damage for a pistol shot. Huh. All right, 23. He's almost half health. Let's increase that, sorry. Next up, we could combust it. It won't last very long. No, keep trying to apply the bleed. Ah, crud. If we can get that bleed really high up there, this will be quite nice. That's not gonna help. Kill its initiative. That didn't help too much. Bioinjector. We can increase the poison. Reckon it's not a bad idea, because while we're dealing with its armor, we are, we can deal damage to its health. Make it harder for it to actually get through this. All right, one of our guys is almost out of armor. That's not great. Let's provoke. Or try to. Did we get the provoke? Yeah, we got the provoke. You know, for a 50% chance, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. See if we can reduce its initiative. Yeah, all right. Laser targeting. Yeah, no, that helps everybody. Ah, it missed. Oh boy. What about panacea? Oh my gods, I didn't notice the big guy. Oh, that ain't good for us. That is not good for us. I didn't notice. No. And I don't have any way to stun it. Best I can think of is just wham. Oh dear. He's still alive? No, he's not. No, he's very much not. That was too much bleed. Okay, bleed does a lot more damage than I thought. That's not good for us. That is not good for us. So used to bleed doing very little damage. Well, it's dead. Animate a fallen hero once per... Well, you're kind of more useful. Okay, we can get you both back up. Let's be a little more careful with bleed this time, shall we? Hey. In my defense, bleed is normally what? So, I mean, I guess it's usually a few damage per stack, but I didn't expect it to hit that. Oh, hello. Go away. Oi, go away. Shoo. There we go. Okay, Tragically, the squad is dead, but you managed to avenge them. Return to base. Yep, and we had to revive everybody. Well, we had to revive half the squad. Yeah, that was rough. That was a nasty boss. Credit where credit's due. That was harsh. I like it. Son, you did the best you could. It's a shame about our boys, but shit happens. This attack has been repelled, and it looks like we're stuck here, which means we have a war ahead of us with a little-known enemy. Let me refresh your memory, Lieutenant. I'm Megan Quinn, Expedition Leader. I will introduce you to the team and bring you up to speed. While we were in hypersleep, for unknown reasons, the ship made an emergency landing. The ship is badly damaged and needs to be repaired. We don't know what this place is. It's an area of space that has not been explored by mankind. By the way, the ship making a freaking crash landing, an emergency landing, explains why all the bugs got into the ship. So, easy explanation right there. Colonization protocol provides different levels of access for each bay. Time to refresh your memory, Lieutenant. Okay, start the tutorial. Your balance is displayed at the top. Expand access to the med bay, opening 2 beds. This will allow fatigued heroes to rest. Okay. Do I have to? Can I get other things? Oh, I want other things. Blocks the accumulation of fatigue. Ooh. Okay. Arsenal. Access to 5 additional item cells. How do we sell gear? That's my biggest question right now, is how do we get rid of stuff? Okay, let's buy that and see what she wants us to do. Identification. The option to recruit new heroes. Unlocking access to 2 cryo capsules. Okay. Follow me and I'll introduce you to the crew. Dr. Sleer is our chief medical officer and microbiologist. His team studies the local flora and fauna. Collect any biosamples you come across on the surface. My friend, we don't have much time. Run the casualty registration procedure through the terminal. Okie dokie. While on the ship, your heroes rest. They passively regenerate 2% fatigue and health for every raid. Oh! We're not gonna see Civilis for ages. Straight up, we're just not. Right. After each battle, your soldiers accumulate fatigue. Displayed on the health bar. To remove fatigue, replace the wounded soldier in the recreational capsule. For each successful raid, your hero will remove 25% of fatigue. Ooh, okay. You'll need 4 raids to restore 75% plus fatigue. Ah. Okay. So we want to chuck Civilis in here. And maybe Callisinus? Callie. We'll put Callie in there, maybe. We got Primalus, we've got Micallus. Micallus can sort of act as a pseudo tank. Not the best, but at least he can, you know, at least he can up his armor. So let's say we put Callie in for now. Vergent, how you doing? All right, let's apply. Great, rehabilitating your people will take some time. Let's move on to the cryo center. You've already met Aurora. You are already familiar with this compartment. This is where your journey began. Unfortunately, we don't have the option of waking everyone up at once, but you can use credits to replenish your squad. Currently, your balance allows you to hire 2 recruits, as prescribed in the colonization system protocol. Hire them. Watch how to operate the terminal for... Wait, what? Watch how to operate the terminal for the hypersleep capsules. Hire both combatants by waking them from cryosleep. Silius and Furious. Hey guys, I think he's furious. Alright. Alright. Let's wake them up before we go. Don't hire the purple-haired one. He looks shifty. Yeah, she does look kind of shifty, but no. That's only because she's looking at us from the side. Let's be honest here. That being said, Aurora here is the one that's looking after all the cryopods, and that's keeping our, people. Yeah. Here you can dismiss unwanted units. Okay. We can put them back in hibernation. It's time to head to operations. Colonel Grom is expecting us there. Son, welcome to operations headquarters. Here you can send your guys on special missions. All operations take place in the background, and you don't have to participate in them personally. Each operation has a main and secondary task. Remove the S there, guys. The guys will do everything themselves, just assemble the right team and give the order. Each operation has a main objective, secondary objective, completing which will give you additional rewards. Okay. Each operation takes 1 raid to complete, and the reward depends on the conditions met. Interesting. Each operation has a level. You cannot use heroes with a level lower than the level of operation. Okay. Send 2 level 1 heroes to the operation by inserting them in the tasks cells. Okay. So they need to go on emergency evacuation or ammunition transportation. We need to send at least 2 heroes of level 1 or higher to the task. All heroes must be fully equipped. Additional conditions. Send at least 2 heroes in light armor to the task. Will give us 1 extra equipment, and sending at least 2 heroes in heavy armor will give extra XP. Interesting. Heavy armor and at least 1 hero of Technicus class will give social rating. Oh gods, no! The social credit score. This is used to upgrade the ship's facilities. Okay. God damn it. Right. Let's go for the rating. We can't send 2 heroes of heavy because we've only got 1. And frankly, I'm gonna need them for the next mission anyway. So let's send Silius and Furious. They'll do their thing. Domitiana, Primalus, Mercurina, and Micallus will be our next team. So this is going to get us some social credit score. It's going to get us some XP. So that'll help level these guys up. That's useful. All right, let's go do that. My advice, always have at least 4 guys available to cover your ass. Otherwise, you'll have to storm the caves alone. Yeah, I'd rather not. Follow me, Lieutenant. Great. You can get new equipment at the arsenal. Bob and his drone Jay will meet you there. I've got work to do. I've got work to do. I don't think anybody says, I got work to do. Unless you put on an accent. I got work to do. Purple, not blue. Oh. Oh, you mean me? Are you saying I look shifty? You calling me shifty? That's just rude. I mean, that's just rude. I can see an NPC being called shifty, but me? Me? I say. Huh. The indignation. Wait, what? Whoa, come on, go ahead. Whoa. Why? What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Nothing. Nothing, I tell you, gamer. Nothing. Increase the amount of social rating per operation by 20%. Well, that would help us get more of the stuff. What does the exchanger do? Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Marketplace. Uh-huh. What's this? Permanently removes equipment of common quality from the assortment. Whoa. We can't afford that for whatever reason. Ah, we have to get this first. Unlocks access to rare equipment in the armory. Ooh, let's go to the armory first, see what we've got. Armorfall! What's up, Jay? What's up, bub? Okay, so is this where we can... Ah, we can sell stuff. Fantastic! Now we're talking. Maybe I should have equipped these guys first. Oh, they're already equipped. Never mind. All right. Domitiana. Interesting name. Accuracy, big damage. Lose accuracy, but bigger damage. Bigger damage variance as well. Oh, Beraccio. Wait, she's level 3. Bloody hell. Over ratio, that is actually really there's no reason not to go that one. And this also has an accuracy boost. Okay. Domitiana, OP now. I would say yes. I don't care about the fear right now. I probably should, but I don't. Except fail color recognition. Okay, that's fair. I'll grant you that one, but... Okay, critical hits apply bleeding 2. That's a shot that deals pistol damage. What's her crit? Her crit chance is 15%. There's a 15% chance of actually doing it. This can apply shock to the... Increases the skill's cooldown. Wait, what? That actually has a cooldown? That does... Oh, yuck! So it gives her basic attack a cooldown, which doesn't have a cooldown naturally. Wait, then what's she gonna do? Can we end turn if she... Oh, that's weird. So we can slow her pistol down. I don't know about this. I really don't. I like the idea of adding the shock though. Swishy! Hello, Swishy Wish. For each finishing blow, applies Eagle Eye. This is tempting. All we have to do is get a kill and she gets better. We could also apply a bleeding effect, but the chance, it's not great. But we can also add a combustion effect. So if it crits, it's just... Oh, if we go fully down the line... Oh, that's good. I like that. Maintaining distance. Increase initiative. Okay. Applies bleed. It applies bleed to the piercing shot. That's nice, but we can't get it yet. And we can reduce the cooldown to 4 turns. Okay. Nope. Cooldown's for something else. Cooldown is for laser targeting. Okay. And activating the skill doesn't end the action. Ooh, that's not... We have to get those later. Bursting bullets. Sniper rifle ignores armor. Bloody hell. And this just straight up applies bleeding to pull the trigger. Oh, her big snipey. Got you. Okay, well, currently, I like adding the shock effect. That's nice. So I think what we'll do is we'll go the shock effect, then we'll go the predator bullets, and we'll just start working our way this way. Okay, that works for me. So, let's start with let's start with the shock. Okay, these guys have all leveled up a bit. Now, if I remember correctly, I kind of wanted to go for this so I could get the bleed. There we are. That's Primalus Mercurina. Mercurina, that's the one. Applies additional poison effect. Or we could potentially Panacea Self. When ambushed, apply Panacea Self. Call me silly, but I'm gonna Neurotoxin. Macallus. I think I was gonna go Nano Welding. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, he doesn't actually have a level up? Oh, Macallus, why? Macallus, why? Everybody else leveled up. You were even... Oh, wait, you weren't there. That makes sense. You weren't there. Damn it. All right, let's go... I think we're good then. Let's... What's this? Heavy armor? Yeah, no kidding. Damn. Yep, but we have better. Okay, so our goal now is to start selling some stuff. Sell the low end. Can we do multiple? Oh, we can do multiple. Beautiful. Yep, nope. I am selling the low end. Wait, what about other characters? I couldn't care about that right now. I think we've already equipped everybody with things that are gonna be good for them. That's low end. That's low end. That's pretty high, but... Nah. No extra effects. Low end, low end, low end. You know what? Let's just get rid of everything that's not green or higher. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go. Sell! Okay. We're putting stuff in the armory for everybody else. Do we know where everybody else is? No. Not a clue. I think we've already chosen well for these. That's an armor increase, an accuracy increase, knockdown resistance. That's actually not too bad. Crit damage, but it's on heavy. No, I'd rather have the accuracy on my heavy guy, thanks. That being said, 9 armor boost. Ooh, that's... No, it's fine. It's fine. I just have to pay more attention. This is a game where you really can't not... You know, you gotta pay attention. If you stop paying attention, well, you've doomed yourself. Perception's good. Bonus XP is also good. Okay, that is worth putting on. I'm willing to get rid of the accuracy for that. And that is pretty good, but I'll get rid of it. All right, sell. Okay, let's have a look at Primalus a second here. Put that on, and this. So that fixes perception. So hold on. Sometimes a perception check is made. The check is... Oh, it sums the stats of all allies? Ooh, no. Then no, I'd rather keep the perception boost, thanks. We'll sell these off. We have a lot of red now. Nope, that's not what we wanted. To the armory! Right. What have you got for us? A lot of heavy. A DMR. Any level on that? Let me go over to Domitiana. It's a reduction. That's a reduction. Sad times. I think we found better. Yeah, no, I'm feeling like we found better. Okay, good to know. In that case, when we come back over here, there was something I saw before. Here we go. Stocks access to rare equipment in the armory. That might be worth it. And then these will increase the chance of getting better stuff in the armory that we can then buy. Yeah, okay. I don't see a reason to not do that. Just seems worth it to me. That being said, we're out of social credit score, so I'm gonna keep calling it that because it just amuses me. Oh, we can change their names if we want as well. That's handy. I don't wanna. I like their names. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep, we've sent people on the mission already. We could send more people, but we don't have more people. All right. So how do we go back to doing missions? Global map, inventory. Yeah, it'll probably be global map. Here we are. Son, most of the guys didn't make it to advanced combat training. Because of that, we've suffered heavy casualties. It's time to correct this unfortunate misunderstanding. A friend of mine is one of the most experienced combat instructors. Proceed to him for further instruction. I feel like we lost a lot of people to the bugs. That could just be me. Is this it? Aha! There's no place for weaklings. Can't get rid of him, so this point of interest has several levels of depth. Go through the currently available level to unlock the next one. Sweep missions can be repeated an unlimited number of times. Oh, cool. Okay. All right, so he is basically Callisinus, but better. Yeah, he's got access to all of the things. His whole thing is going straight in with the frickin' blade, and he didn't get a better version of the high explosive by the looks. Maybe? Nope, he's got the extra combustion effect. That's pretty nice. All right, I can dig this. Let's come back here. Who are we gonna bring? McAllis for sure. Put him in the back. Primalus. It's gonna give us a good amount of social credit score. Okay, so it's between Mercurina. I've been curious about this game, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, me too. Me too. In the tutorial, I was a little put off by the fact that all of the heals and the armor restore were at the end of turn. But then we started then we found out that we can unlock here and now abilities. They're on long cooldowns, but that's fine. And we can actually get a lot of passives, which allow for increases of a lot of these things as well. So we can start building stacks, and yes, it's at the end of turn, but so are the enemy's effects. And it looks like our effects go after their effects, so their effects happen and then ours happen. Or at least that's how it's been on the enemy. It might be that ours go first and then theirs go first on us. I don't know. I haven't paid enough attention to that. But so far, I think this is definitely a shoo-in for a September purchase. It could use more enemy variants, but we are at the start of the game. The bosses we've seen so far have been quite challenging and quite fun. And I like that we are regularly having to choose carefully what we're bringing. Right now, I'd love to bring Domitiana because she'll actually do quite a bit of damage. But I'm looking, it's still, so yeah, this has a release in September. I got myself a free review copy. Hence all the, you know, the smatterings of Keymailer and the name of the game and hashtags and everything everywhere, just to let them know that I'm actually, I'm doing what I said I'd do. But honestly, I will probably play this a few more times. I really want to. Just think, like, this is May, and they want to release in, I believe it was September. They've got quite a bit of time to add quite a bit extra to the game. And most of the problems that I've seen have really just been the occasional typo. The game has been very functional. There was that one time where the thing that's attached to my mouse stayed on the mouse, but I don't know what I did, and I think I went over one of these and it just went away. So if they can fix stuff like that, I mean, it's it works. It's definitely working. It looks like the most recent update was for the Defend Corps characters. But frankly, I could see the game doing quite well. I could see there's a lot of design space available here. There's a lot they can do, a lot of different bug types, a lot of, like, they can add extra classes, different weapons and stuff. They could expand on the abilities quite dramatically. And they probably would do that with different classes, frankly. Everything we've got right now is quite functional. The music has been an absolute jam. Like, I've enjoyed the music so far. I don't think, like, yes, it's very in the background, but that's kind of what this game seems to be going for with the music. It's not like, say, Toho or Undertale, where you've got, you know, specific themes for specific enemies. But I will say that outside of, like, it's gonna be one of those cases where you'll listen to the music, and you might even go listen to the OST when you finally get access to it. I don't know if if anything would necessarily stick out per se. You know, it's one of those ones like FTL where you can just sit there and listen, and it'll be enjoyable the whole way through. But there's no necessary there's not necessarily any standouts. But it definitely does its job. It's very sci-fi. It's pretty chill. It's really tense when it needs to be, and that's just the music. So I definitely am impressed so far. And of course, as a Starship Troopers fan, I love the idea of just annihilating frickin', bugs. All right, looks like we are coming through part of the ship as training. I wonder if I've got a good effect for this.
Bring him down a little. Greetings, newcomers. I have only one rule. Everybody fights. No one surrenders.
They know what they're doing. I have only one rule. Everybody fights. No one quits. If what is it? If you try to run, I'll shoot you. If you try to quit, I'll shoot you myself. Something like that. This is a reference to Starship Troopers, so they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Ah, there it is!
Anyone who wavers, I'll shoot them myself.
Ratchaks, Roughnecks! Hooah!
Lucky for you, the bugs have crawled back into the remote bays of the hangar. This is the best training ever.
Yes, sir! Good. Very good reference. Well played. Competently done. I enjoy this. All right, so we got Big Guy. Big Guy actually has good provocation here now. And if this has been amplified with extra provocation, bleed, and an initiative hit, I guess. Wham! All right, provocation's on there now. Rico's Roughnecks, more like Tyroki's Tyrants. Hell yeah, tank! You know what's up. You know what's up. All right, there's none of those annoying Healy bugs. Downside, we're gonna need to start getting some armor. Oh, do we? No, we need heals. I'll worry about that in a moment. Let's throw down to the back line here. Let's get the acid going. Okay, so here's the thing. Do not do what I did and ignore the bleed. The bleed is a lot. 3 damage per stack. Panacea the crap out of that as soon as possible. The downside, Panacea is a 3-turn wonder, so if you have a lot of bleed coming, I hope you've planned. Now on the plus side, this tech guy here, with enough levels, he can get Panacea as well. So you're not completely screwed, but early on, it's definitely going to be harder. Right, so this guy is our tutorial leader. He can either do a big attack that ignores combo. He could... Do we have anybody that can... No, I think... Wait, our tech guy. Does he have... No. Yep, combat readiness, but that's not combo. Ah, no! I think we need the sniper for activating combo. Ah, well, Celavate. Can he do it? Wait. Combat concentration. He can do it himself, but will it last? Well, who knows? We'll find out. Forced March applies self-fatigue. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, screw it. We're doing it. And then he can combo his own effect with this. Wham! Special training. Battle tested. He gets boosts and he gets to keep going, which is just sick. He's level 12, so he's sort of our instructor for this particular mission. We can apply Panacea by shooting the enemies. Ew, bleed, get off. We could poison. We can also, so this is it, first aid. This is the thing we got that allows us to just straight up heal. 4 turns, it's on a 4-turn cooldown, but it's something. And then this thing here, the bio-nanobots, these heal, and you got 3 turns, 3-turn cooldown. I think it's what, 3 health per, ooh, let me go slowly. 3 health per stack, kind of like bleed. So this is basically the anti-bleed. We could throw it on our people, but honestly, they seem tanky enough at the moment that I just don't care enough. Poison! What's that? That's acid. Cool. So we got acid and poison at the same time. That's a nasty effect because 6 armor, and then once they start once they take health damage, it's 2 health per stack. Poison is 3 health per stack. You can see how this gets a little out of control. So I can see why they've decided to do things the way they are, especially with how easy it is to to just apply all of these debuffs. God damn! Once he's oh, I got you. So once they've got that effect, and someone else attacks, they also join in. That's tasty. That's very tasty. Any loot? Yeah. If you so if you pay attention, some of these some of the terrain starts sort of blinking at you. You could get it sooner.
Try to take the most dangerous creatures out of play first. For example, Scorpio does a lot of damage.
You mean these? Oh gods, right, these things. Yes they do. There's also these little shits at the back. These hurt. Is it up here? Yeah, here we go. So that's Lampress, and the Scorpios will do a lot of damage. The thing is, the Lampress also does damage, but I think these guys, I think they poison. Because the viscous mucus is annoying, but poison and stuff like that is just a killer. Okay, let's start trying to apply Panacea. Also, these guys in the back, they make everybody go faster on their team, and we don't like that. We don't like that at all. We don't need to heal anybody yet. So let's do our best to try and get that guy in the back killed. Oh boy. Oh! And they poison. Yep, that's what I thought. Big damage and poisons. And that effect sucks. Shock. Shock will slow our people down, meaning that the enemy gets to go first, and that becomes a massive problem. On the plus side, this guy has a lot of effects that don't end the action, I think. Yeah. Execution, Forced March. Well, he's not mine, so I don't care if he's fatigued. That's his own choice. Okay, let's start wailing on the guy in the front and chuck out a grenade. Grenade in the countryside. Look at them. Look at them. 3. He does 3. My other guy only does 1. Man, he needs some levels. All right, so we can apply a bleed. We could apply knockdown. I believe these guys can be knocked down. Ho, never mind. Don't care. Let's... Let's not. Let's apply the nanobots. Okay, we can apply poison. Regenerate all you want. Coming for you. Provocation. Wham! All right, do we have... Ah, screw it. He does a lot of damage. He is level 12. I'd expect him to. He's like I said, he's the drill instructor. He's not someone we get to keep. Tech nanobots. I think we'll be over before that becomes a problem. This thing will run if we kill the other guys, so we're gonna focus on him. Oh no! An unfortunate miss. All right, go stab. Wham! Oh, look at all the loot. Okay, protecting our own. I don't think we need to do that. They've been going for the front line. It's the little shits that can jump for the back line. So I think we just do what we can. And don't worry about it. Go on, finish up. There you go. Oh, and you can start looting immediately. No delays. Ah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Is there no alert for that? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, I'm still working on that. I'm still working on that. Let me read that. Oh! Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I feel the smugness radiating from them? Yes, I can. Can you guys feel it? Because it's glorious. It is. Thrak, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I will try and have one. I'll try and have an alert up and running for that. I could have swore I did. Hang on. Let me check something here to mix it up. All right, let me go to events. It should be. Yeah, okay. That I was going to, and then I got distracted. So, where's my dragon book? Let me get something in there for that. I'll get something worked out for this. I'm still working on the donathon for this weekend. That starts this weekend on my Saturday, everyone else's Friday. Where's my pen? Here, pen. 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 Uh-oh. My pen! No! God damn it, I'll have to go get another one at some point. Okay, look, I'll try and remember. We know what that's gonna be like, but I will do my... What? Pen! Found the pen! Never mind. It was hiding behind the T. Alright, let's see here. Elements. Alert. There we go. I'll do my best to have that up and running. There we go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This helps a lot. Yeah, I know it's very me. I try my best. I just get, you know, I get distracted. Ooh, big guy. Speaking of getting distracted. I don't like that it reduces accuracy by so much. Holy crap. 2 turns of terrible accuracy. Okay, let me think here for a moment. Let's get rid of that immediately. Right, focus is on the eye egg guy. We don't like him. Okay, we'll do this because that'll apply Panacea. See, we can apply Panacea, kinda. Each shot is a 35% chance to apply. Wham, wham, wham. We did not apply Panacea. Well, that happens. Okay, little shit can jump for the back line. That has to die ASAP. We could... Yeah, just do it. Wham! Okay. Alright, so now... I don't care about his fatigue. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. It reduces his... Oh, it's in-game fatigue. Never mind. Reduces his speed by a fairly significant amount, but... we get to do multiple things with him, so... yeah. He does a lot of damage. Yeah, but I like combustion effects. Yeah! Burn! Alright, don't care about anybody's armor so much at the moment, unless that little shit decides to jump for the backline. I think I'd rather just try and remove him. Well, that didn't work out. And we've also got this guy in the back that can also go for the backline, and that's a bit of a problem. Bah! Okay. I'm going to throw some poison. Well, this is the guy that cures them. I don't like him. He can get out of here. If we could kill... he dies now. No, he dies at the end of his turn. I'm not willing to wait. I'm not willing to wait at all, to be honest. Triggers combo. Well, I don't think we actually have anybody set up for combo right now. You need that effect. I think we're doing fine. Let's get some acid on this guy. I'm not sure how a laser applies acid, but I'll take it. Also, please note, I really, really do like how they get more and more damaged as you go along. And so do we, actually. It's just I'm trying desperately not to cause us to die. Blam. And I like how they fall apart as well. Hey, Hubgood, how's it going? Rufflecopter thought that said Tetris. Curse you, C2H50. What is that? Oh, what? Tetris. Fair enough. Pay attention to the terminal. If we hack it, we get credits. Oh, that's new. Remember that only a technician can try to hack it. The terminal is at your disposal. Yes, sir! Aha, it's the one at the back there. So, because we brought Mechanicus over here, we get to try and hack it. Okay. What do I... oh, I just click in the middle. Okay. Oh, am I trying to hit the red? Ah! Damn it! Well, I tried. It's a little too fast. Someone like me is never going to get much out of that one. Ethanol? The mystical compound? What, alcohol? Okay, so we got two of these assholes in the back now. They're the focus. Again. You. I want rid of you. The trouble is they can regenerate, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. They can also cause healing on the front guys, which again is why they have to die. Now, unfortunately, Biggest over here is only capable of going for the front line. Upside. I can provoke this little shit so he doesn't jump to the back line anymore. Downside. Those two bleed stacks are gonna hurt. A lot. Okay, I want these dead ASAP, but that thing's armor also needs to go. So we'll do that now. Now, remember that things like all these dots and stuff, they activate at the end of turn, specifically the character's turn. which can be very awkward, but it can be, you know, this is just part of the tactics of the game. So I see no reason to, I just don't see a reason not to do this. I know it slows him down, but he just can do so much on his turn. Execution! Wham! And then we'll grab this and go slash. That's a lot of damage. Can't wait for the other characters to get up to that level. Anyway, blam, blam, blam. So much in one turn, it's ridiculous. Yes, I did point at laugh. Damn! Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That's a good. Sorry.
That's a good start. Weaklings don't belong here.
Ooh, is that clickable? Nope, no clickies. Okay. Mission complete. Everybody gets some XP. McCallus caught up, kinda, to previous level at least. That is a lot. Okay, so is this just primarily used to get XP? It said we can do it multiple times, right? Gods, I hope we can do it multiple times, because that'd be awesome. Let's go over to operations. With this. Oh, here we go. We got another one of these. We got stuff to sell. That's what we got. Eliminate the nasty critter. Send at least 3 heroes of level 1 or higher to the task. Okay. Hang on. Where is the med bay? There's the med bay. Civilus is still doing his thing, and Callicinus is back. Okay, so these data collection and planting mines. Ooh. Send at least 2 heroes in medium armor and send at least 1 hero in medium armor. So we can get, if we just send, say, Callicinus and Furious and Silius? My gods, why can't you go? Level 2 or higher. Okay, that puts a damper in that one. Well, actually, someone paid attention in class. Yeah, Men's is hitting the alcohol, right? It's a poison! The only good bug is the dead bug. Exactly. Exactly, you're not wrong. Interesting. So at least 3 heroes of level 1 or higher to this task gets a equipment. If we send 4 heroes of level 5 or higher, and if we send 3 heroes in heavy armor, we get social credit score. Well, if we do these, we do the entire task, plus we get a social credit score boost and some extra equipment. Well, this just feels like, why wouldn't I do this? Outside of the fact I'm gonna have lower level people for taking to the next mission, but, you know, I mean... And we don't have the best equipment for level 1 anymore, but we could go buy some. So it's not a big deal. I'll send them. The memorial for dead soldiers. Okay, great. Lovely. Cometiana and Nicasia. So if we need to, we can pick up another sniper and another healer. If we lose people anyway. Everything is a poison with enough exposure, except for Tyroki. Ambrosia of entertainment. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. How to make the boss smile. That. That's how. All right. So Silius is. Ew. Wait, hold on. Additional tech nanobots? Oh, worth it. Never mind, worth it. Absolutely. And Furious, right, so level 1 stuff we don't really have. We need to level them. That's a little unfortunate. Is the leveling area still there? That's going to be a good question. To the world map! Yes? Huh. And that's how we go back. That's the same mesh. Oh, it's the next tier of the meshin. Of the meshin? Meshin? What? Yeah, the next tier of the meshin. I regret nothing. Okay, so we could bring Furious to this. But this is probably a great way for Furious to die, honestly. Can you still do tier 1? No, we've completed it. Oh boy. Well, yep, it's kind of looking like this is the only way. All right, well, continue the advanced course and prove you're worth something too. Oh boy. At least we have biggest dickus over here. I am really concerned for you, Silius. Don't, just please don't be what your name is. Ooh, it's darker. I found the loot.
Okay, we found a locked door. We need a technician to crack it. Let's try to unlock it.
Yes, sir! I don't want to talk about the horrors I was exposed to watching PST morning Twitch. What shenanigans were you up to? Okay, so we could go past the door, or we could do the door. Got it! Woohoo! We can either go forward, or we can go the side way. Curiosity! Loot! Loot! More loot! There's a door over there as well. Anything else? Alright, any level 1 stuff I can throw on? Nope. Oh dear. Let me check out Mercuriana here. Additional bio nanobots, but it's a reduction all the way. That, however, that's an upgrade. I'm sorry, Silius. I'm so sorry. Survive. Survive. Please. Alright, any fights? No combat? Just a wall? Back to where we came from. Oh, okay. Woohoo! Free stuff! Alright, ooh. Debris removal. Wah! Hooray! Victory for Tyroki. More stuff. Anybody see any flashies that aren't these two? I don't see any flashies. I think we got all the flashy things. Bugs! Uh-oh, there's a little shit. But these 3 can hit the back line. That's a concern. I say, come on. I'll take you on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay. Right. I think we might want to actually prepare for Panacea at least. And then do we need to start healing ourselves? No, I think we need to shoot the little guy quickly. Gotta kill that dude. Unbreakable. Oh gods, no, we need the tech nanobots. We need the tech nanobots. We need the tech nanobots. Oh dear. Okay, forced march. into we don't like you, into grenade out. Have a drink, everybody. So what horrors did you find on Twitch in your morning? I think bioinjector may not be important. No, gods. Never mind. We're down on the panacea. We'll set that up as a counter to the bleed. And yes, we are going to need the nanobots. Wait, what? Ah! Cat hair. Why? Why would you do this? What did I do to you? All right, ignore Zama. Don't tempt me. Smack. I'll care about the armor one in a moment. Protect our own. Well, we can't go for any of the backline yet. Reckon we do this? Yeah! Combo! Combo! Oh, gods, the mucus! No! Did you guys just ducky me? Ooh, what does this button do? I wonder! It's almost like you've used it a lot. You know exactly what that button does. I know you know what it does. Don't you pretend otherwise. I see you. I like that every one of that dude's shots with the SMG has a chance of adding frickin' panacea. The downside is 35% chance is more like 10% chance when I'm involved. Wham! Shotgun. All right, let's see here. That guy's looking weak and flimsy. This guy's strong. We're going for that one. Anybody want to finish this? Medic, finish it. I like the medic design so far. I like that it's a mix of healing and poison. I like that. That is cool. Honestly, the deeper we've gotten into this, the more I've enjoyed it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Free loot. Back to where we came from, right? Hooray. Any of these? Nothing? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, are they level 1s? Damn it. No, they're higher. It makes sense. This is a high level area.
This planet is crawling with creatures that want to maim us, poison us, melt us with their acid. If we don't quickly stop these harmful effects, the consequences will be dire. Fortunately for us, bugs are vulnerable too. Remember to use the appropriate skills. Understood. Let's move on.
Yes, sir. Any loot? No door. Any loot? No loot. Enemies! Multiple Heelys. Okay. You know, I'm starting to think we can actually out damage them. I don't want this guy around. This guy needs to die. He is now my strictest of focus. My foci. Wham! And this is enough of a focus that I am not going to grenade. I'm just going to kill him. Ha ha ha! Beheadings! All right, poison the back line, because if we kill the front guy, they're gonna run away like the chickens they are. Go, my little acid buddy. Yes. Cleansing spores, you dick. Wham! I mean, you could do that if you want, but I'm just gonna have the big guy to protect him. Haha, now what are you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do, punk? Ah, miss. All right, shoot the back line. Hopefully gain things that we don't need to care about. Okay. Career streamers playing the newest fad games, wallowing in their mundane cookie cutter and ad-ridden content. Well, that's boring. What's the fun in any of that? I mean, technically this is an ad for a game, but at the same time, I got a free case, so I'm gonna show it off. And I can tell you right here, right now, I have been unbiased. You know, early on I was like, some aspects of this are great, and then I was like, and these aspects are weird and disappointing. And then we got further in, it's like, actually the aspects that were weird and disappointing I now understand better, and I like this. We've gone full circle. I do think that some parts of the game need to be a little better explained, and possibly sooner rather than later. You know, there's definitely going to be people out there that will get confused by, especially the fact that we're healing at the end of round. That one tripped me up early on really hard. Right. You. The I peaked in high school drama class Gooner Magnets. Oh, you mean the Mean Girls? Gods, I get bored of them. I don't know why people like Mean Girl people. They're just not interesting. I just will never understand it. 1K plus viewers as they play to the caliber that Helen Keller could support. I don't get that one. I don't get that part, but I just don't like Mean Girl streamers. And I just don't like streamers that everything either has to be a mix of drama or all of that sort of thing. Me, I have fun. This is what I do. I just sit here playing games, having a great time. Occasionally discuss, you know, silly things. Helen Keller was blind and deaf. Oh, you mean they play games with the skills of someone that literally can't see what they're doing? Is that what you mean? Like the journalists from, you know, the journalists of old. And I'm sure a bunch of you get that reference. Let's play a game of a genre that I don't like to play. Plays Cuphead, doesn't know how to get past the tutorial. Even a monkey can get past the tutorial, and the journalist can't. Forever shame that man. Forever shame. Oh boy. Okay, we got ambushed. We got ambushed, and we got ambushed hard. The nanobots, we're okay on healing for now, but the poison is going to be a bit of a problem on myself. That being said, first aid will deal with the problem there. Now, these two little shits can can bleed. That's a problem. But these guys have some really debilitating effects. This is actually a really hard choice on what targets to go for first. I think the ones that can damage my backline the hardest with the bleeds are probably going to be the most important things to kill. And seeing as we've got two characters that can deal with that frontline one really easily, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna poison the backline. I'm gonna eat the backline. I'm gonna add as many debilitating effects because they don't have anything that stops me. That's their own fault. Okay, so first things first. Slash, because it doesn't end the turn. Then I'm gonna grenade out. I could finish that one, but never mind. We finished it. I forgot it did damage. Okay. Shotgun or bayonet? Shotgun. God damn. This is just funny. Wham! Can I get your gun? I want your gun. Give me your gun. I don't think the gun actually has anything to do with the freaking ability that you're using there, but gimme. Right, this is your only effect for this, so do that. Nice. How do you feel about your ambush now, suckers? Hooray! One there. One somewhere around here. Okay. Okay, some loot. Ooh, bugs! Ah! Ah! Well, at least you jumped for the front line. I'll give you credit for that. But you still die first. Yeah. You first. Go my poisons. Yeah, go my acid. This gonna hurt. Okay, big guy. What do we got? Speed it up. Slashy. And even more dot. That little bug in the back is about to take a huge amount of damage. Oh, sucks to be them. Anywho, so that's a critical hit, applies the knockdown. This is a provocation. Or it could do a lot of damage. Provocation. Let's be smart about this. That's my backline. How dare you, sir? What is that, acid? Nope, poison. Health damage, okay. How dare you, sir? Oh, we've added some panacea. Fantastic. I don't think we're gonna need much more than that. First aid, nope, not right now. Well, let's keep slaying the backline. It's like the Spire, but without a Spire. Okay, maybe it's got nothing to do with the Spire, but still, I like Slay the Spire too, by the way. It's a fun game. I'm really enjoying it. Have any of you tried Slay the Spire 2? I genuinely think it's better than the first one. And it's still in early access, so it's got potential to be even better. And also, playing in a multiplayer is pretty fun, so long as the, you know, it is a little unstable in multiplayer, but damn is it fun. Yeah, it is great, I agree. This, I think, is going to be up there as a game I might genuinely play a lot of. That'd be one of the ways, would it not? What do you mean? Why are you not dead? You have so many debilitating effects. Just die. Die already. Anyway. Our focus is this guy right now. I know I could just hit the buttons, but what's the fun in that? Okay. Now, I saw something on the ground. There. Not on the ground, but close to it. Any more loot? Nope, looks like we're done here. This has been pretty lucrative, actually. Alright, let's have a look at Primalus. Any boosts? Not really, not yet. We'll be getting one possibly with this. It's a damage upgrade. And the same kind of bleeding, we just lose the additional shock. That's okay, I could deal with that. Curina is... no, I like the additional bio-nanobots, thanks. I like the bio-nanobots. Oh, but the damage is higher. Yes, the damage is higher. I agree. However... yeah, the heal would be higher, but additional bio-nanobots... why would I not want to fire off 4 at all times? Okay, these are not helpful. That is bio-nanobots. Wait, what? Oh. I'll take it. 2 extra bio-nanobots. Oh, they're definitely giving me the good stuff. Unfortunately, Silius is a low level, so there's just nothing here for him. Alas, we will hold on to everything we get. And Splattercat, we can't really change. Man, look at this stuff. Additional bleeds, additional bleeds. Good to know that we get additional bleeds, though. That's gonna be nice. Give me some loot like that, thanks. Reanimation? What? Wake up, soldier! Thank you. I'll live another day. I'll head back to the ship soon and get patched up properly. Don't worry about me, just watch your back. Look at what... Oh, sorry.
Look, wounded soldier. We can try to resuscitate him. To do that, we'll need a medic in the squad. If reanimation is successful, the rescued soldier will return to base on his own. Now his fate is in your hands.
Yes, sir. We already did it. But hey. We saved you. We saved you. Shush. We already got there. We just got there a bit fast. Anything behind that? What's behind door number 1? Some kind of swingy thing in the background there. It's kind of cool. I like that they actually took the time and the effort to put stuff in behind. Like, there's actual terrain in there that matters. Well, not matters, but it looks cool. Like, they've actually put care and detail into this, and I do still kind of feel like I'm playing a board game. Just with the way everything's been put together and we can't see the ceiling, it's like somebody put it together and then you're sending players through. I like the idea. This could make a cool board game. Devs, consider it. This would make a really fun board game. Like 4-player, you know, up to 4-player. And then one person plays all the bugs. So you know, it's like 2 to 5 players. Do it like kind of like the Fantasy Flight games. I love those kinds of games. They're really cool. All right, Silius has hit level 2. He is up to par, but whether he actually gets stuff, that's a different question. Hello, how doing, everyone? Love bleeds. Ninja, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, bleeds are fun. All right, so Silius is kind of stuck with his base gear. He needs extra levels. Furious over here hasn't really... Go away, fly. My standard enmity continues. Level 5. Ooh, hold up. It's only McCallus and Silius that can use that. McCallus is falling behind. Well, I did send him on a mission, to be fair. Speaking of which, did we get anything good? Additional panacea. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. And they got some XP, but frankly, going on missions seems to just be the better way to get people leveled. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sending Silius and Furious on some of these lower end missions. Send at least 4 heroes. Oh, wow. Okay. 4? I don't have 4. I can throw it. Oh, wait, no, we do. We got that guy. It was Octobrianus. What a name. I hope these are code names. It's just such strange names otherwise. Silius. Domitiana. See, I'm expecting her to be more of a Dominia. There we go. Dominiana. Enemy capture. Send heroes with fatigue ranging from 75% to 85%. Huh? What, like Civilus here? I mean, we could. We have 4 people currently. So we got our frontliners. This is an interesting choice. I mean, we could send Civilus. Send at least 2 heroes in light armor. Kind of hard to pull off right now without sending, say, Mercurina. Mercurina could probably pull it off. What about territory capture? Send at least 1 hero of Technicus class to get an extra 100 XP. And 1... Oh, yeah, no. We're doing this one. We're going for this one. We just get everything. Engage. And if we had more people, we could send them on the enemy capture, and that would help get them leveled up and doing stuff and all of that jazz. On that note, can't revitalize anybody yet. Maybe we can. Oh, we can! Okay, okay. So what do we got? Oh, we've got plenty of you guys. No, I don't want to wake you up. You gone. And another techie. We could get another techie, but we kind of need more flimsy people, honestly. Is there a reroll button? Maybe? A reroll button would be nice. Access to the Patent Simulator. Increase experience gain by 25%. Access to 2 capsules in the infirmary. Access to the Santa Simulator. Blocks the accumulation of fatigue. We are gaining a fair bit of fatigue. That is a thing. It's down here. Increase resistance to control effects. What I want is to bring more people out. Where's the here's the cryo center. Unlocks the ability to replace heroes in the cryo capsules with random new ones. That is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. 5 heroes will appear in cryo center with a 15%. Well, level 5. Okay. Actually, that would be incredible right about now. Hey, send us more, would you? Back to the cryo center. Well, actually, there's a lot. Ooh. The refresh costs social credit score, and bringing them up would cost 100. Refresh. It's a medic called NASA. Remind me, Curiana, you're a light armor person, right? Yeah, okay, let's get NASA. That's what we're looking for. Refresh. Level 5! Frick, we should have gotten her. Well, we can now. She is now as high a level as Mercurina. Let me look back at chat here a second. In my head, I'm adding Maximus to his name. Silius Maximus. Where did we do it? Was it here? How do we change the... it's because I've sent the... I'm potentially sending them on... Oh, no, I've already sent them on a thing. Okay. Damn. Well, while we're here... Do we have enough money? No, we don't. We're out of money. Damn. Fuskina. Fuskina is actually rather nicely set up, to be honest. Additional bio nanobots would be good. That's a bit of a debuff, but a downgrade. But I think it's worth it, frankly. Additional panacea is also potentially worth it. It reduces how much she'll heal, but could be worth, yeah. What do we got up here? Yeah, no, these are fine. And then NASA down here is, well, she's just getting sent on missions. Don't worry about it. Okay, I need two more idiots. I need 2 more idiots to send. Or at least 1 more idiot. How do we get more materials? I think we actually have to go... Studying fauna, killing monsters. Yeah, I think we have to go beat up more things. That's wretched. All right. It's fine. We're setting up. We're setting up so that we can actually send people on missions. So this is kind of working out. Damn it! Almost got the fly. Almost got him. All right, Mercurina. What do we got? Applies panacea and a heal. Ooh, that's good. Triggers combo shot that deals applies poison. Ooh, that's good. So this toxic shot applies 3 poison. This applies 2 poison and does more damage. Triggers combo as well. So if somebody else has the combo, they'll fire alongside this character. I kind of want both of these. I want the Viper Bullets and the Panacea, but we're about to get access to something else. What else we got? The Bioinjector, the thing that gives the nanobots, we can reduce it by a turn. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. So we can do it more often. This is kind of tough. Panacea 2 is nice. I'm gonna go Viper Bullets. And then I'm gonna grab the cooldown reduction. Primalis. Primalis! Glorious! The shotgun shot, the one that adds bleed, can also provoke. Ooh, tempting. Crit chance is also kind of tempting. That'll be on the point blank shot and the spread shot. Do we have spread shot? Spread shot. Spread shot? Oh, spread shot's over here. Okay, we need to pick one thing. I'm gonna pick the bleed for the stab. And then we'll be grabbing this, increase the steel shield. So once we actually protect someone, we'll be protecting them far more effectively. Perfect technique. Steel shield. I volunteer as tribute. Wait, what? Thinking of starting a to supply them with deodorant for less than one a day. You can make a gooner smell socially acceptable. Oh man. Oh man. You know, I'm actually surprised. My local game store, I have not smelt bad BO. People are actually cleaning themselves to go there. It's fantastic. I did show up stinky once because I literally showed up after I came back from the gym. Literally right afterwards. I can't, because I'm on foot, I don't want to go all the way home. I did, however, shower in a can. I did deodorize. So, you know, hold off the hate. I did use deodorant. And I did it outside and gave it a moment to sort of wear in. And then got home and had a shower. So no crucifying me. Damn it, no crucifying. Ooh, nano weld. Okay, so if we grab this, it repairs, it will repair the armor straight away, give combat concentration, and we get some combo effects going between the various people. And also we can then apply Panacea and Bio Nanobots, so we can actually have a medic and a tech. I almost called him I know he's a Technicus, but I almost called him a tech priest. Hey, whoa, come on, what did I do? I don't crucify, I send cats. Have a good one, Threk. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you very much. And thank you again for the donation. I really appreciate it. You're a legend. The Legend of Threk. Okay, The Legend of Thrakmorn. I kind of like that, actually. All right, let's go see if this is part 3 or if we're moving to a new area. We are moving on to part 3, okay. Continue combat training with the instructor. See, I'm surprised we had to do another mission first. I genuinely would have done the combat training first, then sent us out into the field, but it's also kind of cool that we got sent out in the field first as a, you know, like, we've got no one ready and everybody's dying to the hard training. We also got Domitiana. Not that we've been able to use her. We have just sent her on a mission, though, so that's awesome. Now, Primalus, Mercurina, these guys have already leveled. I think it would probably be a great idea to send Micallus, Calissinus, and maybe if we send NASA. NASA won't be as well set as Mercurina is. But Mercurina and Faskina, they're already kind of set and ready to go. It'll be fine. combat training is not yet complete. Fortunately for us, there are plenty of targets in the hangar to practice new skills. Fantastic. How far is this going to go? I hope it branches out to give multiple things we could do afterwards.
Remember, a good win is a quick win. For each kill, a fighter gains combat concentration, which allows them to join the attack of allies. But in order to do so, an ally must attack an enemy with a skill labeled Triggers Combo. In the future, fighters can unlock new skills, both triggering combos and giving combat concentration. Combined attacks are damn effective.
Yes, sir. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, maybe this should have gone first. Because I had to figure that out on my own. This is a bit late. It's actually quite considerably late. Alright, we've made it to the hangar. This is where we had to fight that boss. Ew, what is that? Some kind of bug mortar? I don't like it. Reginus? That thing better not be regenerating. I swear to the gods, that thing better not regenerate. Anywho, let's see here. Alright, so we can... This is probably a great time to start doing tech shooter and take out the guys that are bleeding. That is not the person I wanted that on. Alright, our medic's gonna have to kind of sort themselves. Ooh, such low armor. We're gonna need to move them to the absolute backline after this. Okay, yeah, no, let's just try and get rid of you. Ooh, 4 bleed, holy crap. Good shit. Activate this. Finish the target. I'm not caring about the bleed. I just want rid of it. Fun fact, when he takes the helmet off, he sounds like Gilbert Gottfried. Hey, have you guys seen Fallout, the Fallout TV series? It's like the effect that somebody has when they're in the battle, you know, when they're in the power armor and then they get out and it's like, ah! Oh my god, I can't believe you
Sound like that, and then all of a sudden they sound oh glorious and deep.
when in reality, all I'm doing is this. Okay, burninate the countryside. So at the end of their turns, they can just burn. Now we're going to slashy. So if somebody else had this, the concentration, that would have actually activated the whole thing. I think we killed it off because we skipped ahead. We probably shouldn't have done that, but it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Right, I want to do a test of this. I do like that. I like that a lot. Oh, it's a good thing we did that. Gods, these things annihilate armor. Panacea. No, I think we can take the hit. Miss! No! You fool! We could have... hang on. Wham! Yeah, critical hit. We like that. Oh, here's the thing for the devs, if they do happen to watch this. What would actually be good is if critical hits happen, make it obvious. Like right now, it's all just text. Maybe make it come up as like a red. Make it just red numbers or orange or, you know, like maybe put like an effect around it so it's like, yeah, this is a crit. So you can be like, yeah. Right now, it's just higher number, and you kind of have to tell intuitively that, yeah, that was probably a crit. Panacea, come on. No Panacea. We don't get lucky with that one. Hopefully there's... no, wait. I don't think there was, actually. Tech Shooter could use a better chance of getting Panacea. 35% is not nearly enough. We don't see the effect happen a lot. Or at all. I'm not going to worry about applying acid because it's probably not going to take effect. Wham! Alright, so now we're on pheromone regen. Okay, that explains a few things. So now we just go stab it. Cut its head off. Alright, let's be smart about this and move that. Let's move the medic to the back. Ooh. See, when we first came here, there was a massive battle going on in the background. It's funny how calm everything's gotten.
Remember, up to 4 fighters can take part in a combo at the same time.
Yes, you have to actually, you know, have the effect and be ready to go. Any more stuff? I like stuff. Stuff is nice. More stuff at the front. More stuff in the back. Oh. You die first! Oh, but you guys also need to die first. Oh, they're on ambush. Oh. Evil. A great evil has arrived. Okay. You're kind of in the danger zone. I'm gonna actually protect you. I should have acided you, but I gotta protect my person, so here we go. Very nice, very nice. That'll slowly heal them up. All right, this guy's pretty obvious what he has to do. Go up, slash. Quick, quick, counterbalance the knife. Quick slash, retract. Counterbalance the knife. Quick slash. Crab battle. If anybody gets that one, you're awesome. Back in my day, son. Ah, Newgrounds. I remember. I remember. I remember Newgrounds. Bloody hell. So much shit got done on Newgrounds. So much cool stuff got done on Newgrounds, actually. You die. We did Panacea. We did Panacea. Good shit. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Let's toxic shot this. Just want to keep the damage coming. Unfortunately, they don't have levels, so they don't have the extra poison boost. Which is a shit. Honestly, it's crazy how much that extra 2 poison on the attack can do. It's really good. Okay, we appear to have wasted combat concentration a little bit, but that's fine. If we're lucky, that'll be a kill. Well, No, I don't think you survived. Thank you. Multiple shots. Fantastic. Okay, so repairing armor. Everybody's doing okay, except for the captain. I reckon we're going after this one. Yeah. Take the hit. 6 damage from the acid. Just keep it coming. Oh no, a miss! Fine, just kill it. Cut its head off. Sweet sultry ducker. Just keep going. Crab battle for me was Metal Gear. Yeah, no, that was yeah, crab battle was a it was a Metal Gear Solid based animation way back in the day, back when Flash animation was still a thing. Was it Flash or Shockwave? Actually, it might have been Shockwave. I can't remember. Ah, crap! It's imperative to remember something that I didn't see. Hey, devs, a log would be great. That was on me. That was on me. I did it. It was me. Oh, that's some heavy armor. Yeah, it's all right. Arnold's Pizza Shop. I don't think I saw that one. Oh, How? Oh. That's a lot of armor. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of harmful effects overall too. Jeez. Yep. Badges. Mushroom. Yep. Good times. Absolutely good times. Yeah, I think it's going to be absolutely imperative that we start prepping to care about armor. This is going to be hard. Oh yeah, this is going to be a hard one. Right. I think we can... Okay. Once the captain's up and running, we are going to do the usual as well, but that's going to be helpful. We are going to give the captain more armor. I probably should have saved it for the other guy, but honestly, the captain's getting ravaged. The captain is getting unpleasantly ravaged. Holy crap! Counter the bleed effect. There we go. Okay, we probably need to get rid of these two. They're backing up the big guy, and we're not going to kill the big guy anytime soon. Okay. Maybe I should use that last. I don't know. Anyway, we probably want to avoid using the triggers combo. Let somebody else do it. For now, go for this. And then we're going to quick shot. All right, that finishes that. Oh, we lost it anyway? Oh, man. It's kind of hard to keep to actually combo if they don't hold their combo. 3 shots dealing SMG could be helpful right now for Panacea. Any Panacea? No, no luck. No dice. Ooh! Oh, god damn! Okay. Hey, Mechanicus, are you stunned? Not cool. No, that's droning. We don't have the ability to get rid of the droning yet, but that's fine. Let's get some bleed on here. Yeah! Attack them through their armor. That's going to be the better way. Whew. Right. Let's try and get his armor restored. He's holding the line. He is literally that which is holding the line right now. Ugh. Ew. No, not nice. It's fine. It's fine. This guy I don't think can attack the back line. Keep applying bleed. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. That was worth the upgrades. Holy moly. See, if I trigger the combo, this just goes away, and I don't want that. He's ready for a combo hit. Okay, hold on. What if we skip? Nope, it disappears anyway. Devs, it doesn't last long enough. Wham. Either it doesn't last long enough, or we're not getting enough stacks of it to actually make any use of it. All right, here we go. Let's get some heals on the camp and keep the stacks of this going. So that's now going to be what, 6? So 12 armor. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Cue the Toto hold the line. Hold the line. Solid Snake prank calls a gun store. Better call Rentoki. What? Let's not. And then no, let's give him armor. It's gonna be hard enough trying to deal with both of them. Yeah, no, activate this. And then there goes the combustion effect. He's almost dead though. We almost got him through the armor. Dots for the win, baby. Dots for the win. Nope, keep them alive. Just keep focusing on keeping them alive. Yep, called it. There he goes. Dots for the win. Hey, I wanted that. Hey, that was loot. You stole my loot. Boo. Oh. I hate these mini games. I hate these mini games. I hate this style of mini game. I struggle with that kind. Anyway.
That's pretty good. You'll have great skills. Easy to learn, hard to master. Attention! After killing the leader, we've provoked an attack from the remaining creatures. Prepare for defense.
Yes, sir. Alright, so we pissed the we pissed the aliens off. NASA has gotten a level. Callistinus is close to another one. And McAllis is close to level 5, is closing on level 5. Not really close, but one more raid would get him there. Alright. Wizardry! Daphne, just disarming minigame is a pain. Yeah, no, seriously, I don't know what wizardry Daphne is, but this whole, it goes around in circles and you have to hit it at the right time. Not all of us are very good at those kinds of things, so there'll be a lot of frustration and failure coming out of that. Without any way to increase our odds, it's painful. Increases chance for rarity, the higher rarity equipment to appear from 5 to 10%. Well, could definitely do with being a significant amount higher. And from there, we can come down here to get it from 10 to 20. Then there's a chance of epic. Okay. So what does this actually do? 5 additional item cells? Oh, that'd be the in the inventory, right? Increases the number of available operations. Tempting. That's very tempting. Huh. From 5 to 20, from 20 to 25, from 25 to 33. Is there one that's level 12? Increase the amount of capsules to higher heroes. Okay, I can dig that. 10 additional item cells. I think we're gonna need to start healing people up soon because there's a lot of fatigue going around. I think a second bed would be great, but we're a bit low on social credit score. Then if we go for this one here, that increases how much social credit we get out of doing those doing these operations. Here we go. We're getting some good XP. Search for specimens, at least 3 heroes, level 1 or higher. Fantastic. So let's send Octobranus, Furious, Silius, and Domitiana again. We don't have 3 heroes for light armor, though. That's fine. We're after the social credit score anyway. We need 2 more heroes. No, we need 1 more hero. 2 heroes of class Miles. Oh, that's that one. Well, they're kind of busy. At least 3 heroes in heavy armor. Okay, so we're not going to get any boosts on this, but we will get stuff. We just need 1 more hero. Okay, no, that's easy fix. No, refresh. Someone in heavy armor would be nice. Nope. Nope, we don't get nice things. Okay. Katiana. Hello, Katiana. Wow, we just can't get anybody in heavy armor. Oof, okay. Maybe we need to get the next bed. We need more social credit score for that. Okay, let's send these. Oh, wait, we can't. They're not level 3. The pain, the misery. I know what we should have grabbed, actually. We should have grabbed this one here. This would have increased the amount of operations by 1. Okay, well, that's something to remember for next time I play the game from scratch. Fundamentals of defensive tactics. Continue combat training. Finish a hangar sweep by fighting off bug remnants. Great opportunity to reinforce the basics of defensive tactics. Well, we'll worry about that another time, but I'm actually enjoying this game. I think we can come back to this quite happily, in fact. In fact, before we exit, let me just grab something here. Is this the one that... Is this what they were using that did a huge amount of shot? Shock, accuracy... Well, no, this is a Technicus. Yeah, I see. Drone... Each hit applies droning effect. Each hit? Oh, it's each combo hit. Okay. Combat firmware. Panacea when we use this. That's... I would almost say that's the biggest thing worthwhile here. Tech nanobots on shot. I hate to say it, but that's even better. Let's grab that. Who else is a level up? You have a level up. There's the combustion effect. Done. All right, we can get a huge amount of combustion between the him and the captain. For now, however, I think we're sitting pretty. So, yeah, I'm happy with this. All right, everybody, it is time to head on out. Where shall we go? Who's up at the moment? No one's playing the game at the moment, so let's go with... Let's say maybe someone playing... I'm sorry, is that somebody playing Command & Conquer Red Alert? Is that somebody playing Red Alert? Oh, that's tempting. Guys, Red Alert. Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3, Red Alert 3. Alright, let's go raid the Ghost Wolf Alpha. There we are. For some Red Alert 3. Okay, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the game, the look of the game. Honestly, I would wishlist the crap out of this. It's going to be fun. I do hope that they, that you know, there's some stuff that they can definitely do to improve it. But I think that this is going to be a good game. So keep an eye on it, and I will see you all later. But thank you for joining me. Now, Ghost Wolf. Enjoy some Ghost Wolf Alpha, who is playing some glorious Red Alert 3. Have a good one. See you in 10 seconds. You're out in 10 seconds. 3, 2. That's not actually 3, 2, 1, but 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Thank you for joining me, everybody. And for those on YouTube, thank you very much. Enjoy.